Morning. Hello and good morning. Welcome back. It's welcome back from me. We've got a cracking matchup for you right now. Birmingham women on the left in blue, navy perhaps, and North East Angels Development on the right hand side. I'm pleased to inform you all I've not been chunning anymore. So there'll be some quality commentary from myself this morning. On my own at the moment, unfortunately. So nobody to bounce ideas off. But I might be being joined shortly before this fixture starts. We will wait and see. A bit of a slip and chip on a player entering the ice there, but you can't see it because the camera is not focused on the gate. But here we go for some Easter Sunday action here at our Sheffield. I don't have access to the stream right now to see who's commenting and how many people are joining us. But my glamorous assistant Bethany this morning is going to load it up for us, I believe. I'm going to put my order in for a brew. White and one. Boardroom. Nobody there. Nobody there. No support this morning. No, come on, Spitfires. 13 people watching. Well, if you're going to go and watch this one back at a later date, hello to you. Well, we should be kicking off very shortly, but there's no officials on the ice. Not sure what they're up to. Getting dressed, probably. Oh, and here they are, the men of the hour. We're joined by Mr. Fraley, and I believe that's Mr. Ingledow. No, I am being joined by Bethany this morning. Morning, Bethany.
Good morning.
How are we?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Had an enjoyable sleep for about five hours. Not too atypical for me, though.
That's not bad, 5 hours.
It's sufficient, I hope. I'm sure I'll be flagging later on, but no, I'm feeling fresh. Up and at 'em on this sunny Sunday. Bit misty outside, a bit dewy still.
Dewy?
Not had time to, yeah, the dew on the grass. You know, if you go and walk out on the grass, you get wet feet, and you know, you get trainers wet.
Ah, okay.
It's not warmed up enough yet. Right, and it looks like we're about to kick off. So let us know your score predictions in the comments if you feel inclined to do so. Oh, it's a bouncing puck this morning.
That was a proper drop, wasn't it?
It was. He threw that one down. Must be warm. He's not putting them in a bucket of ice.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. But the ice looks well set. You know, they've given it a little bit of time to dry there, or freeze, or whatever terminology you'd like to use. Recrystallize. Crystallize. Oh, just been informed by the Director of Operations that these two teams are already guaranteed to be playing each other later on in the playoffs. So this will be a good test to see who's going to make it through to the next round.
Is this the Angels B?
It is. It's Noread. I don't mean North Head, like you might think if I was from Barnsley, like Mr. Ingledow. I mean Northeast Angels Development. Oh, it's a goal there, scored by number 90. I don't know. Off the second shot of the game, 95. Thank you.
It was a really quiet 95 this morning.
Scored at 13:44. You want to watch that one again? I've missed the replay. Sorry about that. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on this morning. It's an early morning. Bear with me. Almost a chance there for Northeast. I keep wanting to say Northumbria, but it's not.
No, Northeast.
It's not. Northeast.
Missing the distinctive red of the Northumbria.
They are. There's a few players from Northumbria University there, I believe.
Yeah.
Amongst others. Newcastle, Durham perhaps, Sunderland.
Yeah.
Nathan's not left us with any of his exciting enrolment information. So I can't give you the lowdown on each player. As you can tell, it is still quite early. Not in a particularly. I'm not saying I'm not in a talkative mood, but I don't want to force it.
Early, and you've got our accents on the street.
Yeah, I know.
Got the Northerners.
If you're watching in bed right now, and fair play to you. Hopefully, I don't lull you to sleep too much. Put behind the net, carried out. Angels on the offensive. Not seen that a lot this tournament, but you know, it's missed puck on the blue line, and we've got a 3-on-1 situation, but it's well defended and cleared out round the boards there. So the defender is going to fire it or shoot it in on net. Fire, I think, is a strong term for that play. Puck in front, bounced off the pad, bounced out. And
very nice.
puck clears the zone. We're about 4 minutes in, 3.5 minutes into this game. A change on the fly from the Angels there. Good to see. Delayed offside. Are we going to get a whistle? No. Jared. Oh no, they are. I think that is an offside. Yeah. Didn't quite clear the zone. 79 before number 6 came steaming in to try and win possession of the puck. Now they'll give that as an intention. I'm not up to speed with the rule changes. Is that an intentional offside?
Yeah, because she went
so we've gone all the way down.
Yeah, she
all the way down.
Went to play it.
There used to be 4 types of offside, but I don't know if there still is. I've not checked the rules changes since, maybe 2020. I do keep embarrassing myself on the ice. McKinnon was talking to me about it yesterday. He said, you do need to read the rules changes. I said, I know, at some point, instead of just shouting. Offside shots changed. Used to be, if you took a shot and the goalie had to make a save, then it was offside.
Now it's just if you take the shot.
Now it's just, if you take the shot and the goalie makes a save, you can still clear the zone. So I guess it keeps the play flowing a bit more. But if the puck did enter the net, it wouldn't count, I believe. Oh, a good chance. It's got caught under the goalie. Oh, and it's shot off the post and bounces out in front, but nobody there to touch that one. Wide open in front, another save. Rebound followed up, but put it into the corner off a stick of the defending player. Angels with a chance to skate up the ice. I think that counts as a shot on goal. Excellent, excellent stuff. Little battle in the corner. Just over 9 minutes to go. Easter Sunday clash. But we will get to watch this one again at some point in the playoff series, which begins today at quarter to nine.
Wow, that's early.
That's early for a knockout. Could be home time at 8:45 on a Sunday. I wouldn't add that. That sounds good to me. Lucky, some lucky team.
There's the playoff game today as well.
Yes, and what time's that facing off? Quarter to 5?
No, I think it's earlier.
Earlier than that.
Quarter to 1, I think.
Is it? I think is it straight after the women's nationals finishes?
Playoffs. Oh no, you were right. It is quarter-5.
It's quarter-5. I didn't think. I thought I'd seen it somewhere.
It's the check-in one that's closer to 12.
Is that next weekend? There's 2 playoff games next weekend.
Yeah, back to back.
To back.
Straight after each other.
So it's going to be a longer break in the middle. But I think it's tier 2 first.
Yes.
And then we have the 2 playoff games.
Yeah.
Oh, a puck in the slot there. Fails to capitalise on that. But
lovely kick
backhand
save.
into the goal-scoring area and kicked out. Yes, 2 playoff games, but it's tier 2 first, and then the 2 playoff games, and then tier 1. So not the players don't have to hang around all day. Another chance for the Angels here to carry the puck into the offensive zone. Would like to see them get on the score sheet.
Oh.
If you're interested in, 2 shots.
Oh, thought you'd jinxed it then.
Almost commentators cursed that one, isn't it? Good opportunity though for the. Oh! Bit of a collision there. Bowick on the line 78. Quite an intense battle. I think we've seen over the weekend the Angels going from strength to strength from their first game yesterday morning to now, which is good to see.
They're good, the Angels. They always seem to be in really high spirits, which is nice.
If anybody was wondering what playoff games we're talking about, today it's 10 to 5. The Sheffield Bears women take on the Oxford Women Blues. Oh, the goal scored there at 6:17. 6 from
32.
32.
There is a way on here that I can see both the team sheets. I don't think it's going to work.
Can we watch?
You clicked it in time, you should be able to.
Oh, I've watched a replay from yesterday.
Nice.
That's not our game. Don't know why that's still on. I don't actually. Sorry about that. Come on, North East Angels. Thanks, Claire, for your encouragement. But we've got Go Lionesses as well. So it's nice to see both teams get some support. Birmingham with another shot on goal there. They're up to 11.
Oh.
North East Angels 3 on target. We'll just have a whistle. Not sure what for. I was too busy adjusting
Logan's scored a
the stream.
penalty.
Oh, got a penalty.
Yeah.
Angels, 2 minutes, body checking for number 32. Excuse me.
4:55.
Need to put that one on here. 32, body check. Brazy.
That looks good when it comes up at the bottom.
It does. Especially when players have the pictures uploaded to the website.
Yeah.
I need to get mine changed.
You need to.
I don't think it's representative of how I look 4 years on. 3 or 4 saves there, and but it's been pushed in. Goal scored by, I'm not sure who. Jammed that one in. 36. Thank you. 3:53. Well, it can't win 36 because there isn't one.
I would say give it 32, but she was in the penalty box.
No, that's North East Angels who was in the penalty box.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I don't think that's too bad.
Do you not?
No.
Oh well, that's flattering. Thank you. That's it. We've got some good stats as well there, I think.
What, 109 games?
Not that. Not
Is
the
that
109.
just the Bears games, or
No,
is that
no, that's
with
Northumbria
Northumbria
included.
as well?
Yeah. So quite a little bit of battle in there in the offensive zone. Would like to see North East have a couple more chances. Getting heavily outshot 15-3 at the moment. And they're going to get a delayed offside because the puck's crossed the blue line and put back in by the defender there. Just missing the opportunity to keep their team on side. Not sure. Oh, that's just snuck in under the pad.
Oh.
Scored by 78, that one. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He's not interested in the thumbs up from the deck. Thanks for that one.
Not bothered
That's
today.
2 minutes 30. So we're going to have to give that to somebody else. Oh. I don't know what. We'll give that to 32. Another save. Another save made. 18 shots. And then we haven't. 78.
Ooh, no, stop clock.
Yeah, we've got another 40 seconds till clock stops.
Oh. There's a lot of bright pink laces.
I actually didn't
Noticed
notice
today.
that, but you have, now you've pointed it out, there are quite a lot. I'm a white lace sort of player, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to attract
No, I.
myself too much.
White or black, I think. Just a bit of a cleaner look, white,
Yeah, 100%.
isn't it? Yeah, Birmingham 20 shots so far this game, so it's a pretty commanding performance from the Angels goalie. Oh, it's been fired over the glass, into the glass, over the net. As we enter the dying moments of the game. Fired across from 32. But Birmingham pick up the puck on a 50-50, and it's shot into the net by the first goal scorer, number 95. And he gave 72 the assist there.
Got a little thumbs up there from Logan.
Oh, it wasn't 72. Was it 70?
I said 75.
5. No, 78.
Who scored it? Birmingham.
95 score. Oh. Good opportunity for a 6th goal. But 10 seconds to go. Birmingham shoot wide. Pretty intense battling going on in front of the net there.
Sorry, I was just yawning.
Not surprised.
Ignoring
Not surprised. Did you sleep well?
It was nice. The travel lodge wasn't too bad.
Well, that concludes my first game of the day, at least. 5 to Birmingham and 0 to Northumbria. I've got to wait a couple of seconds. I'm to complete the game. So that's that game complete. Oh, good morning. Hello, Grace. Joined right now by Grace Lehman. You enjoying the weekend, Grace? No? Oh dear. Why is that? Is it your own personal performance, or the team, or the length of the weekend? All of the above. All of the above. Oh well, the team's doing well, so that's good. That's a positive that you can draw from it. Yeah, who have we got now? Oxford women. Oh. Against Nottingham women. Should be a good game, this one. I think these teams battled it out in the season, and Oxford were the winners. A little bit faster paced than last game. So let's see how we get on. Oh, there's a save already from the Oxford goalie. I don't know what to expect here. I think it's going to be a tight competition, and maybe we could see these two teams face each other in the playoffs again later. Cooper on the puck, passes it into the middle, but intercepted with a stick there. Oxford on the break, beating the defender. Good opportunity for them to capitalise on some zone time, or at least experience some zone time. Would you like? Are you back in, Beth?
I'm back in now.
Hello.
Hello.
As we say farewell to
Grace.
Grace.
She's loved us and left us. Oh, I didn't realise it with these two playing. It's quite a good matchup.
It is. I've just been telling everybody how exciting this one should be. Blind pass into the middle, sticked out by the Nottingham defence woman.
Good save.
Yeah. Attempted a slap shot, and it's in. Goal, 85, and assist by 70. No. Who assisted that one?
Just 85.
Alright, just 85. 13-20.
This Oxford team's playing in the playoff game today
They are there.
against the Sheffield
So
Bears.
yeah, if you want to catch Oxford later, it's quarter-5 against the Sheffield Bears. Oxford champions of the women's. Is it brand new this year? The women's division.
Yeah, brand new this year.
Brand new women's division, which has North and South conferences. These two teams both in South. Oxford first, I believe, followed by Nottingham. They only played one game against each team, so this is the second time these teams will have faced each other this year.
Yeah.
And I think could potentially.
Quite a strong matchup with both teams.
Yeah, could go either way.
For Oxford.
Some coaching advice being given out on the Mavericks bench. Oh, double save there from the Oxford goalie. As they break the puck out and look to score a second, I think. Some intense skating from Oxford 66. She re-enters the zone. She's going to carry this one a little bit past the Mavs bench. Bit of a confusing change. I think obviously not wanting to play the puck for too many players on the ice, but at the same time
Probably needed to.
I think they'd have got away with that one as well. Icing already waved off. I think she could have made that with a little bit of effort anyway. See, look, she's put the jets on now, and oh, it's a great pass into the slot. Shame nobody made any connections on that one.
No, that would have been a lovely
Would have been.
opportunity.
Another Oxford trying to take advantage of having that player in the middle, in the house. Kept in by 38 on the blue line, yeah. Very well done. Mavs clear again. This one going for ice. Arms up, but again, puck didn't quite reach the goal line with enough pace for me. I'll tell you what, I am looking forward to a cup of tea this morning. I'll have to get my order. Nick's on the phone. I'm not sure he's the best man to ask for one.
A cup of tea?
Yeah. Get my order in quick. Get some relief.
Mickennen's the breakfast man. McKinnon will.
Oh, is he?
sort it out.
Is he? Is he here already?
Yeah, McKinnon's done the first 4 games.
Nice. With
Mrs. McKinnon.
Mrs. McKinnon.
And Philippa.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Shot wide in the slot. That's one of those that you need to get on net there, really. 5 minutes gone, so we've got another 2/3 of this game left to play. Shots have been even, 2 each on the net. But Oxford with the difference maker so far.
Yeah.
Lovely finish from 85 from quite far out. Looping slap shot into the top left corner. You missed it. Puck's put on net by Nottingham's 15 there. Not sure what that was, but it was.
She wasn't offside. She took it off and then made everybody offside.
Took the puck out of the zone to go back in. Bit of an odd one for me, that. Any support for either team in the stream this morning?
No, nothing.
A bit quiet, a bit early. 8 AM on a Easter Sunday.
When it's 26 people watching though.
I'd be maybe up to something else. I'd be watching the back of my eyelids, I think, on any other weekend.
100%.
Oxford with a chance to break here. 2 players coming in support. One's crashing the net. One's stayed high to help out. Puck on the goal line. Sorry, on the blue line. I can't tell what colour that is. Asking for the puck there, but not getting round the defender. I'd have carried wide rather than cutting in, I think.
Is that a loss of the Glasgow masterclass tip?
It could be. Good stick again from the Oxford 17.
We've got to go Metros in the chat. I don't know when the Metros
Good morning, good morning. I don't know when the Metros are next on. I haven't looked at today's timetable. Well, I'm sure we can let you know when I see the Metro Stars in action.
Let's have a look. Oh, the Metros are on next. I'm glad somebody knows the schedule because we don't.
Hope you stay and join us for that one. Oxford carrying down the right wing. She's cut in again as well, but puck's been dropped to her own player. Takes a bit of a body off that. Oh, good double save. But the whistle's gone. And I don't think Oxford will be very happy about that one. Puck was loose. Put it in the net. I think, for me, 2-0. It's not been given. Very courteous to women this morning, though, because I'd have given them a round. What the hell?
What are you playing at? Charlotte Jackson doing well in the net there for Nottingham.
Yeah, keeping the Nottingham ship watertight. Taking quite a while on that change there, Nottingham. So Oxford going to throw the puck in on net, and it's
very well.
Bit of a mix-up, and it was on the stick side, but managed to be saved and covered, and we'll have another face-off. Past the halfway mark now. It has been all Oxford for the last couple of minutes, and I think, what have Nottingham got that they can put themselves in another gear, try and win this game. If they get beat, I think that puts them at 2nd seed in the group, and they'd match up against the Bears women.
I believe so, yes. So
depending on...
So whoever finishes 2nd in this group will play the Sheffield Bears women.
And then if whoever finishes top will play...
We'll play Spitfires women.
So at the moment it's looking like Oxford, if they hold on to this win.
Yeah, so Oxford will take the 2 points if they win this. Is it 2? I think it's 2. So that'll put them 1 above.
It will.
So you get a sneak peek of the playoff action
Bit of a
early.
collision there. It looks like it's not very happy with that one. Mavs 29. It looks like she wasn't, at least. Maybe she was saying thank you very much. Not a lip reader, and definitely not from 100 yards.
Not from the sky.
No. Put Cooper on the puck now, and takes it wide. Shot into the goal. It's given. Yeah, it's an unassisted goal there, I believe, at 4:45. Oxford probably shouldn't be very happy with that one, considering they'll be. It would have been a goal ahead. If it wasn't for a quick whistle.
Nottingham now just need to hold on to this.
Yeah, they only need a draw to finish top seed, and they'll avoid that tasty clash with the Sheffield Bears women. Oh, do they play 1 and 2? Is that how it works?
No, so they will play Southampton if they finish first in this group.
Oh, it is. It's the top 4 teams that play off.
Yeah, so one of Group 1 plays 2 of Group 2, and one of Group 2 plays 2 of Group 1.
Ah, I see. It's not 1 and 4 and
no.
2 and 3 or anything like that. But no. That's 6 shots to 5 at the moment in favour of Oxford. 3 minutes to go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, big yawn there, nearly swallowed me up. Do you think we're going to get a winner? For Nottingham, they just need to hold on, don't they?
Yeah, Nottingham need to hold on, and Oxford will probably push for the. They're going to push for another goal now, I reckon. If Nottingham keep doing what they're doing and just hitting it into the zone, keeping it out of theirs, I think they'll be fine.
Oxford on the breakout. Oh, good chance. Oh yes, and the puck's gone out wide. Coming down with some speed. Good stick check though. And well, good use of the body there to protect the puck. Give the Oxford player something to think about. Oh, wayward, slightly wayward pass intercepted by Sim. It does look like they're just hanging on for the draw, the Mavericks here.
I think that's the smart thing to
2.5 minutes
to do.
And tell me with the puck. Oh, fired on. Could have been a good chance for Oxford to capitalise.
We nearly had commentators curse.
It's one of those for me where you just don't know what's going to happen next.
What was the score when these two teams met up in the women's cup?
In the cup competition, I believe Oxford won, but I don't know the score. They must have done, because I think they were undefeated on the season.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it was in Oxford or in Nottingham either. I think it was in Oxford.
Lovely Oxford ring.
I think I've only been once. Isn't it meant to look like a sailing ship?
Yeah, a little bit.
Something like that.
I think I've been with the Bears once.
I went to officiate an Oxford Stars game. Where they played. Oh, it wasn't even Oxford Stars, it was Bristol Pitbulls when the Bristol NIHL2 team were playing out of Oxford when the Bristol rink was closed.
Yes. I remember that.
Oh, it's a dangle and good save.
Save there from Charlotte. Stop clock time now.
Until the last minute of the game. Oh, we're going to get a decider.
Whenever I hear people shout, I think they're shouting clock. I have to check that I've
Yeah.
not accidentally stopped it.
35 seconds.
Oh.
Had a number tonight, 17. She's took the puck off 76 every time.
Doing well, 17.
It's solid defensive effort for Oxford. Shame she wasn't on when Cooper scored.
Yeah.
Might have kept him hanging on to that 1-0. I think we might get a shot on goal here, but we don't. 8 seconds to go. It's getting quite intense. Put a player on the net. Oxford women, put a player on the net. Throw it on. And that's that. So that's all decided.
The horn work. That's an interesting one.
All decided. 8 shots by the Oxford women to 5 from the Nottingham women.
So the Oxford will play the Bears.
Oxford will play the Bears, and
the first gold semi.
that will be at 10:40, and slightly before that, we'll see. Oh no, just straight after it will be Nottingham playing Southampton at 10:15.
No,
oh, before. Sorry, that's in the reverse order. Moving on.
But this is the same for this game in terms of rankings on the Metros and Glasgow. So Metros are 1 point above Glasgow.
Yes.
Due to the draw that they had with Oxford yesterday. The Metros need a draw and a win. Glasgow women definitely need a win to take it above.
Yes, so as it stands, the Metros will play Angels.
Let me have a look.
And the Glasgow women, not the Stags, as I've been
we'll play Cambridge.
continually reminded throughout the day. We'll play Cambridge. And next game is about to begin.
The Metro Stars shout from the
Is that from the crowd?
from the crowd there.
Love that. Love that. That's what we like to hear. These are Glasgow Stag shirts, aren't they not?
They are, yes.
Even more confusing for me. Who's not got that right yet. What does the nick button do?
I don't know.
Is it an alarm? Does it page Nick directly?
Potentially. Let me.
Does it buzz in his pocket and annoy him?
Let's ask Dave and Joe. Because there's a comedy button as well, and I don't know what the comedy button is either.
First shot.
Chance there.
Well, not a shot on target, I'm afraid.
No.
But a chance. Definitely a chance. Any chance we can radio down to the boardroom for a nice morning brew? Just pass by.
Thought they was waving up at us then. I saw the little wave and I was like, oh, can they see us?
Shot attempt there from 22, but waffed on. Doesn't make it through to the goal. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, please. Two and a half minutes in, no shots on target yet, but still not, unfortunately. I was hoping I was gonna get that one. Another big Metro Stars shout. I think that's the North East Angels, is it? Or is it? I can't tell.
see.
I can't tell. Could be anybody. Could be Southampton. Could be the. I don't think it's Kent.
It might be Leeds, but it's probably not Leeds.
Yeah, I don't think it's Leeds. Cramp backhand into the zone. Not received by the Metros, and then cleared by the Stags down into their offensive zone. Cramp again, receiving a pass from the defence on the breakout. Tries to put the backhand into the net, but intercepted and put behind. Stags pick up on the puck and have won that one back. Looking to break it out and go forward. forward can't receive that.
Joe says
Bank off the boards.
so Dave says the Nick button marks a replay for non-goals, so you should be able to press that and then press play last to run that replay.
Oh, I see. I see. Nick likes, I think comedy, I guess, is a replay for something that's
something funny. Like the Matt Springer fall.
Yes.
A couple of years back.
Or a big chance missed. I think that'll probably be a Rambo button. Oh, yeah. Great chance from 44 there, but cuts wide and puts the puck onto the back of the net. So again, still no shots on target. Big up, Metties.
Dave says maybe does the same, but there's a slight difference.
Totally not the Stags. No, they're just non-Stags in disguise as Stags. Let's go Metro Stars. Go on, Metro Stars.
I'm glad you said that the way, like, Guan.
Guan. That is first shot on target of the game.
I say this as I waddle over to the rink very late.
It goes to Manchester. Not as fast-paced as the previous clash.
Dave says we can try him on a stoppage.
Oh, well, we might. Can we page the boardroom from here?
I've messaged in a chat. Whether we get a response or not are different things. Gonna shoot it from the Metro's bench. Who's that shouting? Oh, lovely save there from Tegan. I think it's Tegan Lowry.
Maybe. So it's a shot each, actually. Shall I bring that up? There we go. Shots one apiece.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I like that.
I saw oh, I've done it. I've put it up again. Yes, I was watching it. Nick was using it last night. Really raised the quality of the BUIHA stream when he's doing it.
Nick does.
Compared to me, I mean, of course. Why is the top penalty shot goaltender in silver non-checking 3 not playing? That's not very helpful for me.
Top penalty shot silver non-checking 3.
Stags with a chance. Feathered into the corner.
Well, I'd assume if they were the top penalty shot goaltender in tier 3.
They've already played.
They've already played. But if it's for the women, maybe they're playing out.
Is it a lady? 23 with the puck. A lot of time on the puck there. Shot in. Ooh. It's a skate, which is a lucky one. So I think they had every chance of going in. Puck shot off the back of the net. Nice wide pass to Cranfield that's open. Bit of confusion on the change. Again, no one touching the puck there. No one to risk getting a man down in this 0-0 fight.
Glasgow are trying really hard to get it out there, but Metros just keep pushing it in. Ooh, save there from Tegan from the Metros.
Yeah, that's Glasgow now out shooting the Metros 2-1. Halfway through.
£10 on Metros women to win the lot. Well,
thank you, Mr. Janelle. I will be collecting that £10 from you.
You can collect it now because the Metros have gone into the silver. They're in the silver pot.
They are ready. 4-1, 5-1. Sort code 40. Mr. Lawson, Glasgow, thank you. Unless you mean the silver competition. Oh, excellent goal from Metro's there. 29 from. That was. I can't see the jersey number.
29.97.
634.
Oh, this is fighting talk here. Preston says, you'll be needing mine, mate.
Oh, I like that. Send me your card details. Long number first, and then 3 digits on the back, and expiry date, please. So, what was the name of your first childhood pet? And your mother's maiden name. Please don't send me that.
In the chat.
Oh, shot wide from 27. Shots 2 apiece at the moment. It's been a close one. Could have gone either way here.
Yeah.
I think that if Metros hang on, they'll seed top.
They will seed them
as they already are. As they already are. Well,
so
top of the silver.
Well, so if the Metros win this game, they're going to play straight away. So there's the cut, and then the Metros will play again against the North East Angels.
Oh, exciting stuff.
Play straight away. I can't believe we're into playoff games already.
I know. It's been a quick morning, hasn't it? 8:25. This is the last group fixture.
Yes.
So it's pretty much all decided. Just playing for seeds now.
Oh.
Another shot from Glasgow. And another. Starting to double the shot tally there in 10 seconds. Something that I think they need to do if they want to get anything out of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of a hitter there. A lot of support for the Metro Stars.
Yeah.
In this, not just in chat, but in the building itself as well. Really spurred them on to get that go-ahead goal, I think. Bit of rubbing out on the boards, but Glasgow come out with the poke. Need some good individual effort down the boards. One-on-one. Oh, could it be? Could it be? It was not to be. Hook thrown into the middle. Metro's pick it up and enter the zone, and it's shot. Oh, it is a shot on target. And it's frozen for the face-off here. Quick line change from both teams.
Apparently that's not a Metro Stars chant.
Just woke up, but go Metros.
I think it's Let's Go Stags.
Oh, is it Let's Go Stags? Let's Go Stags, Metro Stars.
Very similar.
Not sure. Shots at 4 apiece on target, shall we?
It is a Let's Go Stags.
Oh, that is a rogue backhand over the net. Could have been a game-tying goal.
I'm not saying that word on the live
Wilfred
stream.
is screaming, "Let's go Stags."
No.
Oh. Good job I didn't have any reading glasses on for that one. Another couple of shots. Dropped on by 5, number 9. Covered by the player there. Is he going to give a penalty?
Yeah.
Delay of game to number 9.
He is.
He is number 9, 2 minutes delay. I think rightfully so.
Yeah, the same penalty was given yesterday as well.
Number 9. Manchester.
Pardon?
There is no number 9 on here though.
I'll see if I can spot the jersey. I'm just the messenger, Chris says. Oh, a chance there for Glasgow.
Thanks for that, Chris. That's good to know. Hard to hear clearly with the headset on as well. So do cut us a bit of slack. Another shot on target, another save from the Manchester goaltender. Or netminder. What's your preference? Netminder, goaltender, goalie?
I always say netminder.
I think that's probably best, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like to mix it up. Got a varied vocabulary. Hopefully not been too repetitive this morning.
I think when you're so used to making social media graphics and you put netminder
N/M. Yes, that's right. Do any other sports have a netminder, or is it just...
I do think it is just hockey because we're the only one that call it a net. Everybody
In
else
field
call
hockey,
it
what do they call it? Are they goalie?
goalie.
Goalie. Does anyone else have a goaltender? Like a lot of people play goaltender.
You know, football it's a goalkeeper, and the same in netball it's a goalkeeper.
Football, goalkeeper, goalie.
Yeah.
What about lacrosse? Do you know?
I don't know. I've never played lacrosse.
I haven't either. I just think it draws a few similarities, doesn't it? Isn't netminder the English? Is that an English term rather than the North American? Do they tend to go with goaltender?
Maybe.
I think so. I feel like goaltender's a lot more prevalent there. But another shot on target for Manchester, bringing them up to 5. It's from far out. Oh, and it's a goal! Out of nowhere. 23.
A short-handed goal as well from the Metros. With one second left on the clock.
Wow. Wow.
Did you pick up who scored that?
23.
Nice to see we had the horse for one game.
Excuse me. Yeah, we did. I think we're taking a break for an ice cut now. Final shots in that game, 8-6. Glasgow with 8, but failing to hit the back of the net. And Glasgow with Manchester with 6 and scoring twice.
It looks like we're questioning the refs on that call.
Call on the goal. Or so the Glasgow Stags, not Stags. The Glasgow not Stags. The Glasgow not Stags.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Okay. We generally call it a goalie rather than a goaltender. Thank you for that. Goalie, North American term. Netminder. Must be just the UK. Netminder. Or if you're in Quebec, they may say gardien de but. Guardian of the goal. Morning, Mr. Ivel. What's he saying? Ah, I have legs. I have legs. It would be. It would be. So we're going to complete that game. And I like to watch the Zamboni and I like to talk, but I know Dave said, why are we watching the Zamboni go around? It should be the interval with no stream. But I think if you're tuning in at home and you just see a blank screen, you don't know when the next game.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's happening, and you also. I used to like watching the Zamboni as a kid. So that is Andy, isn't it?
I think it is.
I think that is Andy.
I think it might be.
Oh, Alex, good morning.
Mr. Alex.
Good morning.
I have a northern and a southern voice on the stream now.
Chris Beasley's messaged me. Can you commentate all the games, please? The bank details roulette was tremendous. Thanks for that, Chris. I hope you enjoyed those last 3 games.
So, Preston has actually put back £10 Mets win 2-1 next.
Oh, wow.
2 of the Metros got next, but North East Angels.
They do. That's a bold prediction. What odds do you want on that? Evens are £10 to me if they don't. Or just me giving you £10 if you're right. What's the stakes? I've got a few pictures of Elizabeth here in my wallet. If you want to come and collect one. Logan was belching on. Was he belching on the commentary last night? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm also looking forward to breakfast. I'm not missing breakfast. I think I'm allowed to eat. I don't know. I haven't got myself checked out. I have laundered my BUIHA. Yes. It's been freshly laundered. On a wash and dry cycle last night, the wash and dry cycle was almost as long as the sleep that I got. I think it was 4.5 hours in the washing machine, and it was 5 hours of sleep, which is not fantastic, is it? Beasley. Yes, Chris Beasley is tuned in. Charles Beasley. Nick sent a lovely gif of me. Well, not me. Somebody vomiting all over the place. It wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't the end of the world. We move on. We move on. I was just telling everybody how I like to watch the Ice Cup. Would you like to be on?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back and much the worse for wear, as you can probably hear.
Oh, you do sound a bit scratchy.
Yeah. I think it's only going to go downhill. But Lawson, it's a pleasure to be back on with you.
Absolutely.
We've got another informational Ice Cup podcast coming up.
There's been a lot of self-described dream commentary teams so far.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those.
Not by me. I have to say, I haven't done that. But I know a few people have.
Right, let me see if I haven't just left my charger in the hotel room.
That would not be ideal, would it?
Fortunately, it's here. It's in the bag. Right, what have I missed from this morning's activities? I saw that the women's playoffs, it seems to have shaken up about as the power ranks predicted.
Yes, yeah. I don't think there were any surprises. Mavs women drew with Oxford, so that they could take the top seed, and Oxford would take the second seed.
So that's what I was wondering, looking at some of these matchups.
But I think both of those teams are expected to be there or thereabouts.
I think so.
Given the results in the cup competition.
The power rankings actually have, this is all of our top 4, but perhaps not in the seedings that we would expect to see them. So Sheffield and Oxford's at the top 2, and then hot on their heels Spitfires and Mavs. But it seems like Mavs have got the upper hand.
They just about have. I think they struggled through that game a little bit. I didn't think either team was particularly dominant, and maybe a draw was the right result for that fixture.
So the interesting thing is that one of the top 2 seeds coming into the tournament will be taken out by the other. So one of the 3 and 4 placed teams coming in will be taking on the top 2.
Yeah. It's an early exit for some of the top seeded teams if they don't.
It's a bit of a heartbreaking semi-final.
It certainly could be.
As it so often is the case when you match up against one of the other best of the beers earlier on in the tournament.
Indeed. So,
top scores. Oh, look at that. So, just a quick. We will switch to the Zamboni in just a moment. Rory Lawson.
Oh, thank you very much.
But we have Louise. My voice is atrocious. I do apologise in advance. Louise Beresford for the Spitfires, Eleanor Cooper, and it looked like Julia Edgar for the Oxford Women's Blues. not quite in that order. Beresford, Edgar, and then Cooper leading the charge. So Mavs and Oxford women. Yeah, interestingly, Oxford women and Bears both falling to second seed in their groups despite being the top 2 favourites. And everyone else roughly shaking out, I think, where expected. So no huge surprises. Let's look at our goons of the tournament. Only 2 pimps. The women have been very well behaved in comparison to some of the non-checking nonsense. Only single digits, single penalties being taken as opposed to some of the ejections we've already had. Misconducts. This morning. Ellen's here, Preston, Karam. Karam might be gearing up to get ready to go for the Metro's game about to come up. Quick rest in my voice while the Zam finishes up, and we'll be right back.
Put me on.
Put me on.
Put me on.
Turn me on.
You're
Too
going to get
early.
cancelled in your first.
Too early.
Is this the first time you've been on?
No, I've just done 3 games.
Just 3 games.
Yes, I'm still on. The dream, self-described dream team of.
We're back. We are back.
We are back.
We had a nice little, well, I had a nice little lie-in. Relative lie-in. To be fair, I'm here earlier than I was yesterday.
I was just telling everybody that the spin cycle wash sterilisation of my
Sicky jumper.
Jumper
Awesome,
was
guys.
4.5 hours, and I slept for 5.
Really putting everything on the line here for this game.
I am.
And so, this next game we've got up now, we've got the Silver Women's Nationals Silver Cup semi-final.
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Cool. 2 on the stop
So
clock.
a bit of a change of format there. If you're not
that.
aware.
It was 20 minutes. Go on, you
So 20-minute periods in this knockout stages with the final 2 minutes. Stop the clock.
There you go. Two very good teams coming into this. We've got Manchester with a lot of players.
Who just played, actually.
Have they just played? So it's back-to-back.
Just beat Glasgow 2-0.
And then we've got the North East Angels here coming off the back of a win. First win in the morning. I'd like to give a special shout out to Isabella Barrett. 2 goals. She got a first BUIHA goal and then followed it up immediately by a second.
Oh, excellent.
Great stuff there.
You were watching that this morning?
It was the only game that wasn't live streamed, which Isabella Barrett is very annoyed about.
Was it the first game of the day?
I think it's first or second. Let's start this game, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Or do I need to do the clock? Do you know what you're doing with this clock?
I do, but...
Swap over.
It's alright, it's alright.
Wait, do I need to press start?
Yeah.
And it's 20 minutes.
It is.
Is he waiting for me to go?
No, I don't think so.
Nice.
There we go.
You might do it.
Yeah, I will.
So we're in.
So if there's a goal, you just press the plus buttons at the bottom. So the blue one for home and the yellow one for away.
Action has commenced here.
Yes.
Metros v Angels. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. Any players in particular, or just the teams?
I actually did say this morning I wasn't feeling particularly creative, but now I've had a couple of sips of this.
What are you going to create?
Lovely tea.
As Nichols comes down the line, puts a shot off.
Yes.
I've not got my sheets, do I? I'll have to freestyle this. Erin Grant puts it in the middle. Oh, Barrett's in front of the net. Oh.
That's for me. Not a shot on target.
Oh. It's going to be where a lot of the chances came against Leeds, where just in that area, just outside the goal.
House.
In the middle, yeah. So crease, yeah. Sorry, it's very early for me.
Crease, yes.
Scrambling for the words. That bit in front of the net. Very well won back there by Buckley.
I think good that Alex is having a rest. His voice sounded rather scratchy during
Well, it's not easy, is it?
No.
It's not an easy job. As Isley North End clears the puck up to Barrett on the left side. Very well defended there by, is that Tyra for the Manchester side. Fairclough takes it back. She's been a real star for both Manchester teams this weekend. You can see why. She dances round the Angels players. A bit too wide to take the shot there, though. She's going to come around and give it another go, I think. Backhand.
Ooh. Squeezed wide of the net.
Which is not a shot.
No.
As Lawson Glasby is being... Whoa, great save there.
It is. First shot of the game for Metros. It was a challenging one last game where we were 5 minutes in with a single shot on target for each team.
Wow.
But they did pick up.
That's what it's talking about, especially in these later stages of the games. And here we go now. I think that's Buckler on the far side. Shedler's in the middle. Shot's just knocked off by the defence.
And around the back of the net.
Got some support in the chat for Charlotte Cramp. I believe she scored last game. Can you confirm this, Glasby?
I don't.
I think Charlotte Cramp scored.
What number is she wearing?
29.
No, she did not.
Not for Manchester?
No.
All right, I thought she did. I was stood down there.
23.
Was it 23? Oh, okay.
23.
Or maybe this could be a game. Or maybe it could be Sophie Shedler's. Ooh. The Lithuanian just puts it wide. Now Erin Grant takes the shot. Ooh. Blocked there in front of the net. Now Hannah Brook holds it in on the blue line, passes it back to Grant. He's going to take a shot. Saved there again by Truncheon, but the rebound's there. Oh, it's just put wide by Barrett. And Grant, the real talisman of this team, really leading up top. Support for Maddie Truncheon in the chat.
Brick wall in the net.
I believe she's playing both women's and Manchester Bees.
Yes, tier 3.
Which is a long weekend, a very long weekend.
It is a long weekend, it is. A lot of hockey.
A lot of hockey. You got to love your hockey.
You do have to love your hockey. Big lover of hockey yourself, aren't you?
Oh, just I love the sport. Love the sport. Why else? Why else would I be here?
Well, exactly. It would be miserable if you didn't.
What would life be? 38 takes it out. Let's come right back. Oh, man, there's Easter eggs.
Oh, there's
What
Easter eggs.
Surely there's one with Lawson's name on it.
No, that'll end up back in the bin. If,
Najwa, the Malaysian, takes
I
it
might
in.
chew it for a bit first, then.
And Barrett manages to clear his own. Just going to come down the left side. Barreling down on goal. Takes a shot. That is just wide.
That's wide. Let's just see in the end of the first quarter of this playoff matchup.
It's been relatively even, I'd
I
say.
think so. Who would you say is going to take this one? I'm not sure I could.
I think the Angels have had the
tell
better
you.
chances in front of net.
Well, they've had 3 shots to Manchester's 1.
But Manchester have got some deadly players who can just turn the game on their head.
They can. All they need to do is start getting the puck on target. I think they've taken a lot more shots, just not inside that goal frame.
Is the guy from Nando's here?
So I heard about this. Some of the Mavs women went to Nando's last night, and the guy was asking them if they're hockey players and if they were professional. And they said, oh, there's a stream, and he got the stream up in Nando's, and he said, I'm going to watch tomorrow. I'm going to watch the stream. I'm going to watch the stream tomorrow.
Well, if a man from Nando's is in the chat, if you would like to identify himself.
But he didn't say what his name was, so we don't
I
know.
always kind of don't want to know.
We
We'll just call him
actually
Nando.
can't-
We'll call him Nando.
Mr. Nando. We can't actually see who's tuned in.
Fair call. Takes the shot. Great save there by the pads. By
I will chalk that one up as
by
a shot.
Yip.
I'll allow that one. Looking healthy this morning, Alex, with your apple and your
I brought them. Nah, they're here.
Is that a box of pears?
I never brought them in.
Oh, it's
I'll
an
go
Easter
find
egg.
them.
Is that a box of
Is
pears?
that a box of pears? Come on, this guy's not eating any vegetables or fruits.
He's got an apple to look at.
To look at. A lot of support for the
To
Met
give the
Rolls
illusion
ladies.
of health, vitality.
And we're back in the trap zone now.
Oh, the puck comes
southward.
out in front, but nobody
We've got a
on
north
the
end and a south ward. What's that about?
A bit scrappy on.
Now Captain Grant's going to bring it up. Send it up the left side.
There's been a lot of open play.
Yeah, just end-to-end stuff, really.
Yeah.
And now Grant's coming in.
Oh.
But the shot's going to be taken instead by Buckler. And sent down to the far end of the ice.
Icing.
Great call there, ref.
7 minutes gone. Again, nothing really separating these two teams. Probably a good matchup, which I suppose is praise for the format of the tournament.
Yes, praise us.
Yes.
Praise us. We're the real heroes here. Not the people out on ice.
No. It's been well matched by the organisers, not myself.
Yeah, Christ, you're not organising it. Tries playing to the middle to Grant. She steals it off the Manchester defender.
No, I would not take any credit for that.
Fisher does very well to keep it into the zone. Plays it back to Grant on the left side. He's going to go all around, trying to find Barrett in the middle, who's battling away. Oh, it's a nice little backhand there from Barrett.
Jammed on the neck.
But it got blown there. Why did that get blown? Because that was not frozen.
I think, yeah, maybe the referee lost sight of the puck.
The ref got a bit too eager.
Who have we got on the lines now? It's Roy Hamilton and Thomas Barrett.
Oh wow, two of my favourite referees right there.
Did they?
I don't know a lot of referees.
Ah.
We'll put them up there.
You know them, so.
Oh yeah, I've run into them.
Yeah.
I think I've had a conversation with them. I couldn't tell you. I'm very bad with names. Unless they're written on the back of the shirt.
Oh!
Played up to Barrett now. No relation to the
Could have
referee.
been that is an interesting one. Are you sure?
Wow,
Can we
two
confirm?
two goals last game. Maybe there's
Well,
a bit
they
of
can't be. Can't be related in that case. I don't know if Mr. Barrett ever has played.
Don't look like it. Good save there.
Good save.
but
Where is it?
Has it
tucked-
trickled through?
oh,
No,
tucked
it's been
under the
well,
pad.
well kept up there.
Just have a quick look at the shots there. What do you think?
5-3. I'm loving that.
You will be. Non-biased.
Non-biased. I must say, guys, you know me. I'm very non-biased, very non-partisan. Might have got a little bit biased last night on the last game.
I don't think. Maybe on the last game.
I did have a go at a Leeds player. In all fairness, he cupped his ear in celebration after scoring an empty net goal, and then got an unsportsmanlike penalty. That is deserved. That is deserved. He deserves to be called out a fool. Liam Watson, if you are watching. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to say his name.
Was it just 2 minutes?
It was. Yeah. Someone said to me that it could have been a like a 10-minute. I'm not so sure. Sent it to the middle there, but no one for the Angels to pick up.
Some refereeing tips being handed out by McKinnon there, by the boardroom.
I wouldn't take that advice if I was any respectable referee.
Neither would I.
North
Puck
end
cleared.
just can't keep it in.
Return to the zone.
Oh, and a little collision there.
Oh,
And a more collision there. This game's getting spicy.
47, not happy with that trip.
47, I think that's Buckler.
Interference. Oh, it is being put on.
So that's interference for number 47, which hang on, I can have a look on here. It is Martha Buckler of Newcastle University. You've got to think this Angels team made up of players from all across the northeast.
Newcastle University.
Newcastle University, Northumbria University,
we were
Durham. I think we had a Sunderland fella at one point.
We were having this discussion actually earlier, seeing what universities make up the Northeast Angels. Any T-siders?
I hope not. No, I don't think so. You've got to think Manchester's sneakily the same. You know, they get a lot of unis.
Salford, Manchester.
All of the Liverpool ones. All three of the Liverpool
John
ones. UClan.
Bolton.
You know, they're not just a Manchester team. They try and represent themselves as being, really. Oh! There's a big chance there at the back stick. Isn't capitalised on by Thompson. But it's been put back in by Cramp. Barrett does very well to clear the zone.
Take some of the pressure off on the penalty kill.
Really like the logo for the Angels.
Yes.
It's really good.
Do you know who designed it?
I'm guessing it was Mr. Idol. But
I don't know.
But who goes? Thompson walks in. Oh, she's going to go around the net, but she's got a plate in the middle. She has, and it's just escaped. Oh. Shot fired wide. I have on good authority that a few of the Angels, so it's the Angels of the North, isn't it? On the logo.
Yes. Yeah.
A few of the Angel players still call it the Northeast Angel whenever they drive past it.
That's
yeah.
very sweet.
I say a few of the Angels players. It's Isabella Barrett.
Oh.
What is going on there on the floor?
So, is there no longer a Newcastle Wildcats women's team?
No. Half of them they're all playing either for this Angels team or the development team. Ooh. As it trickles through, Grant can't get a stick to it before truncheon. Yeah, no, we're all together now.
That's probably a good thing.
And I think it's worked pretty well.
It's a lot of inclusivity around the union of two educational
It is, isn't it? It's a bit Romeo and Juliet, because, me personally, I can't stand Newcastle.
But I'm sure you get on with a lot of
I say this as a former student of Newcastle University, too. I like the guys. Well, no, I like all the players.
Do you?
Not
the girls.
Yeah, not the girls. I like all the players. It's just, I just can't be seen as being. You've got to pick a side, don't you?
You do.
And once you become a king, you can never.
No. Nick likes to remind me constantly that I'm still a king.
You're always once a king, always a king.
Always a king.
Unless you get beheaded, but.
I think that's unlikely.
That's yes. Unless you're in French, there are a lot of French players here today. They love,
love
beheading the king.
They do.
Oh man, I should have used that for.
We've also beheaded the king here in the UK, though, haven't we?
We did famously.
Charles I.
Charles I, yeah. By Cromwell.
Yes. Lord Protector. Oliver Cromwell.
I was wondering how long it would take to get onto Oliver Cromwell talk during this.
Is this like
Silver
the Roman
Cup
Empire?
semi-final?
I think of Oliver Cromwell every day. And what could have been.
Banned Christmas.
Did he?
Yeah. Not a massive fan of those Puritan guys. They were pretty boring. It's boring.
Yeah, they were.
Boring. Have a bit of fun. A bit like Thompson as she comes down the ice now.
Dancing.
Cuts into the middle. Past
Dancing
one.
banned, was it, back then?
Yeah, there you go.
Probably.
This sport of ice hockey would definitely have been banned by Oliver Cromwell. Got some support in the chat by Mabel Mundy, Newcastle Wildcats legend. It was the Puritans.
Cromwell didn't ban Christmas, it was the Puritans.
Yeah, but he was...
Was he a Puritan?
Yeah, pretty sure he was, you know.
Was he? In 1644, before Cromwell was in power.
I swear Cromwell banned Christmas.
When was
I watched a lot of horrible histories back in the day, I feel like.
Well, you could be getting it muddled.
It's
a similar time
I don't
period.
think they're mutually exclusive.
Charles wasn't executed until 1449.
She's giving it up the numbers here.
See,
I was almost famously bad at in history.
Ban Christmas, get executed. Is that the...
But Charles I didn't ban Christmas.
Good
Oh, we've got Easter eggs. Easter eggs up on the gantry.
It's a white chocolate, which doesn't actually contain any chocolate, does it? Well, it contains cocoa butter.
You know what? We'll pause the Cromwell chat just until... Yeah, we've been talking about Oliver Cromwell for some reason.
Thank you for the history lesson.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a history lesson in between this game. Who's Oliver Cromwell?
He was Lord
you
Protector
got a lot to learn.
of England in the 17th century.
Are you going 17th century? Is that, yeah, I think so. Yeah, 1600. The Civil War. 16.
Yeah, Civil War between
50s,
the Roundheads and the Cavaliers.
Well, who out here on the ice is the Roundheads? Who would you say the Cavaliers are?
Well, that's a good question.
I've said Manchester's been very cavalier in front of the net.
They have.
As we entered the last 4 minutes.
I don't know who's been keeping a round head.
Oh, and is this going to be offside? But it's not. It's played in the middle to Barrett, stolen off.
And do we know what happens if we end this game in a draw? Penalty shots?
It's going to go to penalties.
Best of 5.
I think best of 3. Best of 3 penalties if this goes to a draw. Oh, I'm not sure my heart could take it this early in the morning. A shootout.
Obviously, we might have to. I don't know if we can swap to manual camera.
We can't, but we might have to do the replay thing. So if it does go to penalties.
Oh, another shot from Manchester.
And Grant's trying the hardest for it not to go to penalties now.
Sorry.
Taking shots from every angle.
Fired into their leg pads.
There's
something inside.
It's the white chocolate buttons. And now, Fairclough, a dominant player for Manchester this game and this whole weekend, tries.
I actually can't separate these two teams right now, and I don't know if we do go to penalties, who's going to go through.
And it becomes a real test of the keepers there, doesn't it?
It does.
When it gets to penalties.
Oh, that is a shot on target.
And now
shots have evened up a little bit over the last sort of 10 minutes.
Just
not been a lot.
Barrett, no, not been a lot. Been a very well contested game. I must say, for a 0-0 draw, there's been a lot of action to talk about, other than Oliver Cromwell. That brief lull where we did.
Yes.
We did become a history podcast. And the rest is history. It's to Barrett in the middle now. But very well picked up by the Manchester defence. Nichols backs it up on the left side. And it's been turned around there, I think, by Nat Miko. Now Fairclough has broken into the Angels zone. He's going to rip the shot wide though. And
out of the zone.
Very verbal scenes there from Fairclough. Annoyance at the fact she missed the shot.
We've been asked if we've got a coin to flip, just in case.
Have I got a coin to flip?
I don't.
People always asking me for money. Barrett takes the shot there.
I tell you one thing, I've got a 100% record on a coin flip.
What do you mean you got a 100% record? It's 50-50.
Well, when I've been playing on...
All right.
And I've been asked by the referee what side of the coin
okay, yeah.
I've never lost. 4 for 4.
Is that like your X factor, you know, in like NHL games? Like, the player's got like a really good stat, you always is just winning coin tosses.
But I have to say, we didn't win every shootout. I just won the coin
toss
every time.
Bit of a blessing in disguise then.
I've got a €2 coin. We
can't be flipping with a euro.
Oh,
This is the British University
we
Ice
need
Hockey
the queen
Association.
on the back.
Yeah.
Press the soul.
We're not using euros.
Somebody get a pound.
Brexit was 6 years ago or something now. Come on.
It was 10 years ago.
10 years ago? Oh. That's not good, man.
June 2015, I believe.
Not January. I remember it being in January.
I think
the vote.
Yeah.
I know it went through in January.
Well, it was actually 2015 or 2016 the vote, because I was at the BUIHA summer training camp in BUIHA.
Oh wow! And you didn't, and that's why Brexit ended up winning. You didn't vote.
No, I didn't vote.
We'll pause the politics chat again. We've gone all around here as this game really gets into the danger moments now. As there's a bit of a mess in front of the net,
that is
it's still loose.
Oh, it's
and it's blocked again. Very well held up. And now there's only 10 seconds left in the game, but there's going to be a penalty picked up. Ooh, I don't know what that's going to do for the shootout. 4 seconds left now. Oh, and there's a second left on the clock.
I think that means that player can't
take the penalty.
Shot.
Which it is Islay North End.
22.
Islay North End. I'm not sure if she would have been a penalty taker anyway. Potentially.
With a second left in the game.
I just think she didn't want the pressure of taking a penalty. And that is it. That is all she wrote for that game.
So the horn's back. We had the horn, then the horn left, now the horn's back.
Brilliant. At the first possible opportunity, this tournament has gone to a shootout. It's going to be a long day, I feel, fellas.
It could be a tough one, this.
So, right, do you know how to do the replays?
I do.
Because that's probably the best way. So we're going to a shootout, guys. Let me just talk to you about what's going to happen here. We are on robot camera, which means that it follows motion. That has proven to be a slight issue sometimes on shootouts, as there's more motion going on the benches. So we're going to hope that the camera follows. We'll be a lot more descriptive when I talk until we stop talking about Brexit and Oliver Cromwell.
Yes.
And we'll start talking about the
filthy dangles that are going to be pulled out of the bag.
Yes. What I will say if there's any keepers watching on the live stream and your game does go to a shootout, if when the penalty starts you just come out your crease and come back, the camera will flip to you.
Yeah.
So if there's any keepers, if you want to get your saves recorded, come out your net a little bit
out.
First. Yeah, step out. Should be stepping out anyway, I feel like.
Yeah,
it's way more
narrow the
intimidating.
angle down. Back it up. Shake your booty.
Let us know who you're supporting going into the shootout, ladies and gentlemen. As there is a visible delay now. Oh, it's as we're doing the flip, isn't it?
It is as we're doing the coin flip. Who are you backing to shoot first here then?
So for the watching that game, and I'm thinking who the players take the shot. I think 97 for Manchester has to take a shot.
Here we go.
Fairclough, I believe.
Angels to shoot first.
And it's going to be Angels to shoot first. I think Aaron Grant's got to take one.
This could set us back a little bit in time.
It could.
Let's see how many rounds. How many rounds? Do you think we'll have it all decided in 3?
It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell, isn't it, really? But this is really what the enjoyable aspect now of hockey. A straight shootout, so much on the line for every player going up and stepping up to take the first penalty. I believe that is Nat Miko. Number 6, Nat Miko. That's not a full name, I just cannot say a surname, Polish surname. So we're going to go with Nat Miko. Northumbria University student, C-team player for the Kings. Possible goal scorer now for the Angels. This takes it to the left, and it's saved there by Truncheon. I think that was just picked up on camera.
I think so. I don't think we need to replay that one.
And it's a save for Truncheon there, as stepping up now for the Metros.
We want to play it.
It's Katie Fairclough.
Oh, well, I've missed it now, probably. I don't want to miss the next shot. I've probably missed it. What number is
this is Fairclough stepping up and taking it. A big week, a long weekend for her.
I'll play the next replay, don't worry.
Katie goes bar down, watch, that's from Preston Janot. Possible relation of Kai Janot, maybe. 97 comes in, takes it down the left side. Oh, almost stumbles as she takes the shot there, and it's hit the post and it's gone out! It has gone out there. Let's try and see if this is on the replay. For some reason it's showing a Northumbria Kings game from last night.
I pressed home chance, because it was a home chance.
We're just trying to figure out the replays up here. I'm sorry if it's not following.
We're going to miss this
Is it not coming back to the shot? Okay, number 47, Martha Buckler's taking it up the right side. She's going to cut across the net backhand, and it's a great pad save there by Truncheon.
Sorry you missed that one, guys.
We're really sorry. We're trying to fix it up here.
Backhand and shot into the bottom left on the ice. Pad save.
There you go.
Pad save. And the shooter for Manchester is...
Sack the camera crew. He's a robot.
65?
So I'm not sure if you can sack robots. I'm not sure what the law is on that anymore. Who's stepping up here?
Again, not following the stream, I don't think.
65. Woodhams, I think. Takes the shot, and it's a goal! It's a goal for Manchester. You can get back to the action.
Can we try again?
Press replay now. Or is it just going to show the same?
Just home chance play last, right?
Yeah, go on. No.
Back to Northumbria.
Right, press replay again, and it brings it back. Okay, stepping up now. It is Erin Grant, the captain for the Angels, with a lot on her stick right now. She gets into the shot, takes a shot, and it's saved by Truncheon again.
That's it, isn't it?
It is indeed.
That's
the Manchester Metros win the game. They are going through to the Silver Cup final, and it's the end of the road for the Angels. And what a road it was.
Decided
a very close game.
So do we give the game winning goal to 65 there?
It was Woodhams. I don't know if she is 65.
Something
25, yeah.
Shall we have a look? Penalty shot.
There you
65.
go. 65. Oh, yeah, put it 65. Yeah. And a win for Manchester against the North East Angels. I mean, I personally hate to see something like that, but both teams played very well there, I feel. And it's a sad day to end your day so early on the first possible opportunity. But hey, we got to the Silver Cup, which is big. I think is an improvement from last season. The only way it looks up for these Angels.
I think Manchester might be favourites to take this one then.
And Manchester will be playing either the Glasgow Stags or the Cambridge Huskies. And we will soon find out who they will place in the final with this next fixture.
Guys, can you test replay one more time? I will. I just need to go on to the next game.
Yeah, right, press the next game. It was a great shootout. Nick Johnson joins us up top. Do you want to just take this for a bit whilst I get a cup of tea? Because I've suddenly started to feel very, very badly.
Some more
It'll be like you again.
hardcore drinking last night, wasn't
No,
it?
not a...
No, very sensible.
Not hardcore.
Only 10.
Right, I shall pass you over to... Do you want to take this, Nick? Okay, you can take the next game if you want, and then we'll come up and sort it out.
Yes, we'll just try. Joe may have fixed it ready for next time. Yeah. Well, we'll try it again, Dave, very shortly. Once we've got something with
Can I just get a bottle of water? Thank you.
Yes, please. Can I have some water?
How are you feeling this morning?
Oh, good, actually. Very rejuvenated.
No, so am I, actually. I feel like I had 7 hours sleep, so
Oh, well, excellent. Bit jealous.
Well, I had to come to the rink at Sink.
Yeah, I just don't know if there's anything worth replaying right now. I was just going to wait for a replay in play. Yeah.
Okay.
I can use comedy for this bouncing puck drop here. When we get a stoppage in play, I'll test the replay system. Or on a cut.
Saved by the goalkeeper there.
Yes, sorry, Dave. I will. I should have done it then.
What?
The replay. Should have replayed that.
You all right?
I will do it imminently, but I didn't. I will. I promise. I get it all sorted out. Oh, shot wide.
This is, we're 20 minutes in now, aren't we? This is important.
That's right, 20 minutes of action, end-to-end action.
Silver? Yeah.
It's the silver second semi-final.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, morning.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, hello. No. I did actually have to be at the rink to drop someone's kit off this morning at 6, and then I went back home to bed again. So I was here at 6 o'clock this morning, but I did not enter the building.
Oh, it's dancing through. Nothing on the end of it. Do not fear the buttons, they are.
Oh, stop shot into.
Come on, Stags. Comedy or Nick highlights are the best.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could be on about the other Nick.
Is this button for you?
I actually don't know. I did read that when I got here.
I think there used to be a Rambo button.
I was like, why is there a Nick button? Because I'm like, oh. But I'm normally Johnson, so it's
Johnson
not
button.
my
I don't have the Johnson button.
No.
Oh dear.
Lovely save. By the Huskies goalkeeper there.
Again, another game that I don't know which way this one's going to go. Any predictions?
The Glasgow Stags, when I watched them yesterday, very strong team that do like to send the puck across the blue line, work together. And
I've been informed it's always been a Nick button because Rambo is never trusted.
Oh, right. Okay.
It does not surprise me. Oh,
lovely save.
Let's go away chance.
Yeah.
Let's try and play that one again. Oh yes.
Is it all working?
It is. We're working.
No,
We're back.
See, we have unlocked more buttons.
We're unlocked.
We're unlocking
Thank
more
you,
buttons
Dave.
than we did last night as well.
So look at the shots so far. First 3 minutes. Glasgow really starting to put the pressure on.
Lovely work by Smith and Seven there. Can't see because of the hair.
Did it give me the back camera or just the main camera? Just the main camera there. I don't know if you're listening, Dave.
Right, seems to be.
Seems to be. Oh.
Into the shot.
Sticked wide.
Battered wide.
Some fierce battling along the boards there, and the Stags. Oh, thank you very much. Water delivery. I'm listening at the moment. Oh, thanks for listening. Solving our technical problems. Wrestling a small child. Rather you than me, I think, Dave. Enjoy. Cambridge almost with a chance there. I thought they were going to break, but mishandle the puck, and Stags clear the pressure. Anderson to clear and look for a change, I think, and then to come back straight back on. Not sure what the plan was with that one.
Someone's going to try the wrap around. It just either bounce off the stick of the keeper. Oh. His captain's going to try this, try and run it out of the ball. It's a lovely stick poke by Tao.
Anderson going with the same clear the puck off the boards tactics as before, and actually getting that change this time.
Ooh, can they get it to keep it in?
Just 10 players on the Cambridge bench. Not many more on the Glasgow bench. Not the Glasgow not Stags bench.
How is it?
Come on, Stags. The Glasgow Stags aren't playing, it's the Glasgow women.
Yeah, can we call them this? I thought they
No.
were called those. Oh.
The Glasgow Does.
I thought that's what they would be called.
I
That's
don't.
what
Maybe.
female dairy they would want that. I could be wrong.
5th shot on target there for Glasgow. They've been dominant, I think, in the first 5 minutes. But again, it could go either way.
Which chart is it?
Nick Ivell back in the Stags, even though they're not playing. Let's go Stags. That's Glasgow women. Oh, put clear down the ice by Cambridge. It's going to go for icing. And it is. It's given as an icing. .13 minutes to go in this hotly contested silver semi-final 2. Let's go Stags being shouted in the crowd, but they're not aware
Whoa.
that it's the Glasgow women's team.
Yeah.
Another shot.
Let's
7.
Go, there you go. They're doing it in chat now. Let's go Glasgow.
Let's go Glasgow. Oh,
There we go.
There we go. We
For
are
which-
here to
Yeah.
keep you all in line.
Yeah. Those commentators and
It's like running a creche.
yes.
I told you it wasn't a Metro Stars chant. Metro Stars! Oh, great chance from Cambridge and well taken. Only the second shot of the game. We can watch that again. Oh, I missed it.
We're
Not
we're
quick enough.
on that.
Not quick
But
enough.
that was a beautiful
12.
goal by
10.
number 11 there.
It was. To give Cambridge the lead.
Yeah, it's a weird saying. I agree. I think
And if we look
Glasgow has been on the forefront.
at, if
of
we look at the
attack.
shot count,
Oh, thank you. Oh,
here,
as we did last night.
which we
'Cause
know.
You're not betting that, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Mr. Gino bet me £10 earlier that Manchester were going to win it all. But they're in.
Everything.
Yeah, but they're in the silver tournament, so I won £10 instantly.
Wow.
And he's yet to send. I'm waiting. I'm watching my HSBC, Mr. Gino.
Yeah.
It's not come in yet.
I wonder how much sleep all the players got last night though.
I think a lot of them were a lot more sensible last night than they were on Friday.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's a lot to play for today.
There is.
A lot more to play for.
There is. The points equal the prizes today. Oh, lovely deflection there.
Dumped in, chased. Yeah, I mean, I might go chased. Not chased down, but chased. Cambridge to clear.
Go Glasgow fans in Poland. Oh. Still not working like for Cambridge.
That is true.
That is
I don't
true.
know why. It's 1. It's 1. It's 1 on the scoreboard, if you can see the scoreboard.
Flagged that with the technical gurus.
I think if they score again, we'll know. Oh,
Oh, it's back. See,
back.
there we go. The tech gurus have done their
nothing
job.
to worry about. It's not a goal that's disappeared into the ether.
Yeah. Wonder when it appears on this.
Halfway through this matchup now.
Is it 2 minutes of stoppage now?
It is the last 2 minutes of stop clock.
Again, that'll be when you see the time wasting tactics I like to see by teams.
11 with another shot fired over the net.
Glasgow coming in. No one in the middle to support, but could be a one player army there. An army.
You're going to want to start turning it up, Glasgow, I think.
Why is it Glasgow there, not Glasgow Stag?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think it's because it's a combined team with players not just from
Glasgow.
the Stags.
Oh.
I think they're the only Scottish women's team this tournament.
Yes.
Formerly Caledonia, formerly Edinburgh Eagles women.
Yeah. Interesting.
So I imagine they're made up of all Scottish university players. Nathan would be able to tell us if he brought his informative pieces of paper, but
Did
he
he
has
forget
not.
them?
He did forget them.
Where's he forgotten?
He did. I don't know. Oh, good chance from Rafter here, but offside. Jumped the gun
Yeah.
on that one. Mishandled the puck here by the Rhino logo, which I think caused him to go slightly offside. Well, considerably offside, but literally every girl on that team is a Stag, all Glasgow. Oh well, there you go. The more you know.
Yeah, see?
Sorry about that. Ill-informed.
So we were just on about how there was used to be different.
There were
I
other
didn't
teams.
know there was different Stags teams. It's the only Scotland team is Stags.
Yes, yeah. The
Oh.
Eagles women form. I'm sure there was an Eagles women team, and obviously it was Rambo's Caledonia Steel Queens before they entered the EIH league structure.
Yeah, I've heard of the. I've heard of the Steel Queens. They're not made of any BUIHA don't like the girls play.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's a shame. That is a shame. Contrary to their own rules.
Where are the Stags from? Glasgow. But some can be found over the Highlands, I would say. If you're
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the goalie's going to come out and play it. Oh.
Well, thanks for that, Ryan. We didn't know that.
Oh, lol. Oh. It's alright, Sabrina.
Puck caught up in the boards there. 5 players battling to get it out, and Cambridge take it.
And Glasgow put one
And
goal
what
down.
can they do with it? What are they going to do with it? We've had quite a dry spell of shooting.
Totally not a Stag squad now.
7-2. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Don't think I have anything more to say about that. Yep.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
literally nothing else.
Okay.
And the Tow's going to take a
Oh,
shot.
a great shot. And a better save, I think, actually, to keep Cambridge 1-0 up in this affair.
The pads are the most popular pads I've seen in this tournament because
With the stripe.
the Kings goalie wears like the same sort of pad.
Yeah,
Oh,
they do. But
a
with black
save.
and red stripe
Yeah.
rather than blue and red stripes.
Is that blue?
I think it's blue.
I can't really see.
Navy.
Navy. No, but I think another team has pads like that, and it's like
And what have we got over there? All black in this not Stag's goal.
I do like how it all matches there. I think goalie equipment's so much cooler than cool. Because you get to customise it.
You do.
Lovely. Can't call them Stags. Alright. The team in black and yellow.
Oh,
11 tries to.
Oh, another
lovely
great
save.
chance from Cambridge 11. What can she do with it? Keeping the puck in a safe place. Player comes in for the shot, but she's not looked up to give it.
11 using some time-wasting tactics there, waiting for her other teammates to try and get in the slot there. Nearly.
She had a chance to pass and looked it off.
It's come to.
They're going to have to turn it up here in the last quarter of this playoff. if they want to take anything from this game.
With this, who was Manchester won the shootout that
They did.
I turned up for the last shot of.
And in the seeds, who's higher in this this side? I think Cambridge. With a higher seed. So actually, it's not an unexpected result.
What happens in a tie, Sabrina? There's a chance to shoot out.
Best of 3.
Best of 3. What happens if they all miss 3s? Like, do they just keep...
They carry on.
They carry on.
Sudden death. After 3 shots, sudden death. Forever.
Forever. Well, I heard of...
I think we've had some long ones before.
I've heard of long ones.
I've heard of 18-shot shootouts. And
yeah, I think that was the Kings one like 2 years ago.
typically.
Or
Oh,
3 years.
what a fantastic goal.
Wow.
Does it all. Does it all.
So, well, we might have a tie. There might be a shootout.
Can we see that one again? Oh, I've missed it again. I missed it again.
We'll get on that.
Not quick enough.
You've got to anticipate a goal.
think,
Every time
yeah.
they're near the net.
Yes.
Right.
That is an away goal.
Yeah, that really confused me that they're like in there.
I think it could be heartbreak for Cambridge here. I feel like they were holding on for that one. The back camera is now working for the shootout. That is good. I've just noticed that. Thanks, Dave. And we'll be able to watch the replays on the shootout attempts from the back.
I'm so glad I didn't have to do a shootout. Never mind.
If we have one, there's still. I couldn't give them a chance to test as well.
Couldn't think of anything worse than taking a certain shot.
Oh,
Lovely save by the Husky goalkeeper there. Oh no, these Cambridge women's. Sorry. Oh!
Anderson takes a shot battered down by a rafter into the corner.
A long shot out there.
Shots really are going in favour of Glasgow here. Can they push on and grab a game-winning goal before the potential banana skin that is the shootout? Oh, shot wide.
More of a get it round the board.
Could have been.
Bumping their way towards the goal there. And
It's been waved off by Tom Barrett.
and
Again, shot wide. Cambridge need to hit the net. Minute to go. We're now in
well.
stop clock time.
just saying that.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. Wide of the net.
Well, you know when they do get it on net, mathematically, it's a half chance it goes in.
Oh, another one missed. Like I say, Cambridge could have had a goal here if they maybe got the puck on target.
Ooh, kept in, but it's probably going to be collected by the Glasgow D.
Last 40 seconds.
Glasgow D is going to make an end, not an end, half end to end run about it. And
it's a bit of a hook, but not given. Cuts in off the pad on the near side. Chance. Half chance, perhaps. Back on from rafter.
sent around the boards, collected by Cambridge, 22.
That's game.
Game, so it will be.
We'll just check home chance.
Oh, I can see Adam Tolson and
Do we get-
the penalty box down.
Do we get a back shot? Yes, we do. There we go.
Ah, right.
We're all set up.
We're all set up. We can finally actually not have to describe. What,
Hopefully.
hopefully, anyway. Let's
But we will.
We'll still.
McKinnon there with the coin toss. Who's captains? Get across quick. I want to get this out of the way.
McKinnon's taking a sit down.
Don't want to run behind, do we?
I can imagine. No, all the refs have done fantastic jobs over this day and moving into this day. Because also they travel as much as the player does.
Nick just explained the rules. Best of 3. Shoot first, shoot second. Highest seed, I imagine, gets to choose the coin toss.
I think you are right, it's Cambridge winning just now, I see.
I believe so. But we'll see. Once the 3 shots have been taken, they swap round, and whoever shot first shoots second.
Would you rather shoot first or shoot second?
I like to shoot. I like to
Cambridge to shoot first. Thank you, Alex. Your eagle hearing.
I think. If you shoot second, you can score the winner, can't you?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yes.
Or is it more pressure? When? Oh, other way around.
Ah.
Cambridge to shoot
Cambridge
first. No, you were right.
Oh, there's some very convoluted hand signals from the director of operations.
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
now
no.
pointing.
Get those light up glow sticks at the aeroplane landers. Air Marshal, that's it.
Nick Ivel's trying to land an aircraft down there.
Where's that jet engine come from, Nick? It's dangerous doing hand signals like that.
Ah, that's the penalty stick.
She's got a penalty stick.
Well, I don't know.
She swapped sticks for the
Swap
penalty
sticks,
shot.
apparently.
Cambridge 10, shooting first.
Ooh, going wide on the left.
Taking a good angle on this one. Oh, save.
Oh, what a save! Hopefully she showed the back. Aha!
Ah.
No, wrong wall. Right.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's right.
Did we see the shot on the stream or not?
No, not really.
Ah. No. Right. Don't worry. We'll try again. Try again. This
Sorry.
is. Yeah.
She
This
took
is
the puck wide, and it was.
Cut in shot that the goalie is saved.
Yeah.
27.
Glasgow
Shoot.
taking it.
So hopefully we see the save on this one. On the back cam.
Here we do now.
Ah, there you go.
Right. we've got it.
Excellent.
Excellent. You will see it in a minute.
I want to see these comments about the professionalism on display.
Birmingham Leeds will play the game after this one. Thanks, Evan, for sorting out.
Oh.
Just a little bit tangled there.
We are.
Oh, Glasgow taking
Cambridge.
taking a run up, sorry.
Cambridge is number 11.
Taking a on the right, going centre and taking
Goal
it.
scorer scores.
Wow. Nice little
Let's
save
see this one from behind. Hopefully.
Lovely little. Does move
Goes
the ball.
over on the blocker side, middle of the net.
He's an experienced player.
96, also the goal scorer for Glasgow.
Lawson as an experienced player. Is it easier to do like forehand, backhand kind of thing, or just try to smash into the net?
Well, it depends on what you want to do.
Oh,
Oh, I saw that one, but we'll watch it again. Watch it again.
tries to crisscross away and lovely
See, he didn't
save.
really move the netminder left or right there. You know, if the goalie wants to cheat, then you just rip it at him, and if they're going to be difficult, you might have to try and take it around them or move them one way or the other. Could be a game-winning penalty shot, this one, for Cambridge. Would
Nice
see the game
slow and
out.
steady from 88 here. Off the side.
It's okay though, they've still got the advantage, and it's a must-score penalty shot for Glasgow. It's 22.
The Glasgow goaltender should be
Netminder, goal. Netminder.
person who
We've had
stands
the
in the front of
netminder
that
discussion this morning.
net. Oh, really?
We have. Oh, and it's saved. That's it.
Yeah.
That's game.
Cambridge.
Tries to go around the goalie there and just leaves a puck behind.
Yeah.
Poke check, maybe.
Yeah. We would have played.
So that will be.
It'll be Manchester Cambridge in the silver final, if I'm correct.
11.
Am I correct with that? Yep. No. I've got the nod of approval. Oh.
Getting beat there. 2 shots to 11.
Cambridge showing that you don't need all the shots in the world.
So now we're in the.
These.
Bronze?
I don't know. Oh. Glasgow are going to try take a quick picture on the ice, I do believe.
And see what the officials have to say about it.
I don't know. The ref just shrugged it off, and his shift is done.
Well, that's that game.
As long as they're quick, I don't see any harm in it. Cambridge have split their people sitting in the penalty box, and I don't know. Glasgow's still there to try. Glasgow's still having.
Let's go Leeds. Birds are real.
Oh, that's a controversial take.
Are they?
Is the sign still there? The sign has gone. They must be real.
The sign has gone.
The birds are real sign has gone. Birds aren't real sign has gone. So birds are now in fact real.
I don't know if they are or aren't. I'm confused.
There's normally a sign telling us.
And we're not being informed. This game's about to face off.
Will that be?
It's like Glasgow getting off at the wrong
door.
door. Ah.
Well,
that's a shame. We
that
can't
was,
penalise them. Next year.
The goodbye. Penalise them for next year.
Next year's 2-minute delay game to start the tournament.
Each player has to play with a hand tied behind the back.
Let's go Lions. Let's go Leeds. Puck iced, but it's a shot on net. Sometimes they go in.
Yeah, that is true. I have seen Aaron Grant on the B team games from the bottom corner send it all the way, trying to ice it, and it goes through the legs of the goalkeeper. It was a beautiful shot that we didn't get on camera because we were too busy. I don't know what we were doing. This was Bay of Dreams, really.
Of course. Anything can happen at the Bay of Dreams. Birmingham 95 dancing. Goes round wide. Oh! Attempts to cut in front, put a backhand on the net there, but no avail. Again, taking a shot, but good stick from the Leeds defence to stop her from getting the shot off properly. Definitely the danger player for Birmingham right now. Oh! Spilled over on the ice, that one.
We take it in by herself. Hopefully a team will come and support soon.
Another shot on net. Three in the first 2 minutes. Good rate to not start if they can keep it up.
Leeds were nearly allowed just in front there. Trying to take another shot and it's covered. What do you think of the goalkeeper's jersey in Birmingham?
It's not really very matching.
No, I thought that.
Is there a story behind it?
I think it's the. do believe it's like the special anniversary jersey for the Coventry team.
For the Coventry team.
And I've seen it on the Birmingham goalkeeper this entire tournament.
Yes, so
I was
right.
very confused.
Nathan did discuss this with me a little bit. He was talking about something to do with what animal it is.
It's supposed to be like a cute pink version of the panther.
Oh yeah, but he didn't call it a panther. And then we had a discussion about panthers and jaguars and lynx and pumas.
Oh, right.
There's a thriller.
Some interesting animal talk on there.
Oh, we do like to mix it up. Oh,
Going to lay it off.
a deceptive backhand pass there, but no, nothing generated from it.
These need to evacuate the zone before they can try again.
Oh, it's a change, so no ice.
Oh, and it's in by Birmingham.
There we go, 71.
That's 77.
So it is.
We have eagle-eye
Do we
vision
have
up
an
here.
assist? A 9.
Yeah, 7 and 9. Beautiful teamwork in front of the goaltender there just to get it round.
Excellent.
Ooh, nearly a little tap in there. But trying to remember from yesterday who some of the stronger Leeds players. 57 does come to mind, but there was another one who played defence. That 34 maybe, I think, was quite a strong player. At
One
the
to
back.
watch.
Yeah, one to watch. And then I actually don't remember watching Birmingham play. No offence, Birmingham. I actually, it was really early in the morning.
I did a few games for the Birmingham games yesterday.
What players would you say?
95 stood out to me as probably one of the top performers of the day. Certainly could be a difference maker for them.
Oh, they need to retreat.
Redirected, but not quite on net. That's brought back in by the Birmingham player, so no offside. Giving her all the time in the world to take a shot. Leeds with a chance. An offensive zone face-off.
Leeds is the best. That's the one thing I've seen with these games so far. Leeds have a very good following on
Do they?
the YouTube chat, and so does Glasgow, I understand. Both teams.
Yeah. A lot of Lions support as well I've seen over the weekend.
Well, maybe you've seen it. I haven't.
Well, yesterday, yeah, I did do quite a few Birmingham.
There's quite a few in the chat at the minute.
I did a few Birmingham tier 2, tier 3 games as well because goalkeeper is Mr. Birmingham himself.
Mr. Birmingham. Oh, the ones that has been on about.
Yes. A bit of a collision on the boards. Puck's brought out and they're battled.
73, he's taking it down the wing. Might try to look for that pass into the middle. It's just intercepted by a Birmingham player there. It's spilled out where goalie had to drop. 54 might take a shot, intercepted again by some bodies. And 73, just off the pad, I do believe. Oh, 73 steals it from underneath 75. 73 sends it in, it's sent back. Down the middle. Lions roar. Lions do roar.
Wow, it's already 10 to 10. It's been going by quick.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It certainly is. Arriving at the ring this morning for the comms, I think I started about 7:30.
Okay.
So I've done about 2 hours and 10 minutes. And we had a chat through the Zamboni Ice Cut as well, whilst, me and Alex. A brief one before his voice. Well, it's quite gravelly, in fact.
Is this why he's taking a nice break?
Yes. Might have to be me next. Oh, another shot.
Oh, and
Double
it's gone
save.
in.
Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal.
Yeah, there was a save and a rebound.
I'm going to see that. Oh, quite too slow. Number 95. No assist. At least we got to see the referee pick the puck out of the net there.
Birmingham with the fake shot there.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see down that end because of the beam of doom. But
yeah, I always end up sticking my head round the TV screen to try and look.
the beam of obscurity.
Yeah.
But I can see this one. That's a shot. That's fumble.
In the breadbasket. Birmingham
Just
players
have a look
very
at the
happy
shots
with their
so
keeper
far. Birmingham 6. 7 actually, I believe.
Who's again? Ask the
To
question.
3.
Who's the top seeded team out of these two?
I'm not actually sure. I don't know which playoff this is. Oh, I did question if it was the bronze playoff, but I don't know if there is one.
There must be.
I think we've got the schedule up on the laptop if we can check on this tab. Delayed offside. Whistle gone.
So that's been.
Yes.
It just says. Doesn't really say.
It doesn't really.
It's this. Oh, here, yeah, it's this. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, that's silver.
We've just had that one.
Is it bronze? Yeah, you are
It
right.
is bronze.
It is bronze, right.
Is it the bronze final?
It is the bronze G1.
Bronze game 1, I guess. I'm sure sort of people are more informed than
Well,
we
if
are.
they start bringing out a trophy,
Good
when
save
someone
again.
wins, then it's the final. And by the looks of the score, Birmingham will be the ones to either go through or hoist the trophy, depending on what happens now. It's 32. Oh,
Well, we have 5 teams in one side of the conference and we have 6 in the other. So we've had the top 4 play already. So this would leave 5th and 5th. 5th versus 5th.
yeah.
And then 6th, I imagine, are just out. So it could be the bronze
Leeds,
final.
Leeds do have time to come back here.
Halfway through, icing cold, no change on the Leeds bench.
Leeds do have time to come back. They have had some, what's the shot blip been?
It's
It's been 7-4, so Leeds haven't been getting their shots.
This
on
is the
target.
first bronze round robin. So we've got 3 teams in the round robin.
Right, that's, there we go, right.
No shootout if it's a tie.
Ah, well, this will just be like 1 point for a draw, 2 points for a win.
I imagine so.
Or if you win more than you draw more, right. 95
I-
to come back.
well,
Sent off the post.
It's not looking like it will be a tie at the moment.
No, Birmingham definitely in the controlling lead.
What we could do is actually look up the proper rules instead of speculating like we have been
But
doing.
speculating's fun,
It is more fun. It is more fun.
because then if we are right, it seems like we knew what we were doing.
It seems logical. You know, we validate the logic of the tournament as well. Oh, huge giveaway
and
at
it's
goal.
in.
Number 6. Oh, just, no, I need to do that much faster. I'm too busy writing it down. Woo! A lot of wooing. 14.
I think I'd see. That could be Nat Charlton with an angel wing and an angel halo.
It does look like Nat Charlton, doesn't it? It's next to Adam Toulson.
Yeah. I hope his shoulder's better for him last night because he didn't play that last game.
No, I did notice he was upstairs and not kitted up.
See if I can.
Oh, good chance for Leeds, but shot wide. They're trying the tight angle a lot here. Not really making the most of it.
Leeds need to try, come together and regroup. Lovely pass to. Oh. Collected again by Leeds.
That looks like Nathan Dove over there.
It does. Nathan Dove always wondering about. Oh no, I think he got here on time this morning. Didn't
He was on time.
That's good. That's
He
good.
was on time. He's gone for a cup of tea, which
That's
again,
fine. No,
a bit jealous of. I had one so far, but
Did he not offer you a tea?
he didn't.
Oh.
He did offer me a bottle of water though.
Yeah, oh, and it's
Oh, it's another goal. 77 again.
77 again.
Oh, I hope I've got. Oh, I just almost got that one. Couldn't see it because it's behind the screen.
Birmingham cruising.
They are
With 4
cruising.
goals
They are
here.
cruising.
Leeds' slim chance of bringing it back is getting slimmer and slimmer.
Oh,
And, oh,
Yeah,
as I've spoken,
it's.
it's another goal by 95, I think.
I'll tell. Oh, 95. Oh, it's a home chance, that one. I do apologise.
As I said before, but I don't want to say it again. And it's in again. Oh, I need to stop talking because every time I speak, Birmingham score.
Is that number
That was the captain, number 14.
14?
Maybe it's this seat I've got eagle-eye vision that you had last night. This seat of eagle-eye vision.
It is, it is.
Oh, Nathan is here.
Oh, excellent. Delivery up top.
Thank you very much, Nathan. Is that
It's
that's
breakfast time, yeah. Just about. Thank you.
Oh, it delivers
It
everything.
smells wonderful. You brought some sauce up as well. What a what? I will.
Thank you. Oh, Nathan has got a sheet.
Oh.
And that is in by Birmingham. No one really celebrated, but I think it was 95.
It was 95. I've got better at this replay.
Oh, every time he gets a Sonic.
Oh yeah, we're on. We're cooking. Magic. Some magic.
Leeds
I
puts
don't
a
know,
shot on.
I feel like Leeds had a few chances.
Well, Leeds shot count is 13 to 5, but 7 of those have been goals for
Yeah,
Birmingham.
they have. They have. If you take them off, it's 5-5 on shots, on saves. It's a high scoring percentage for the Birmingham women, that. 50%. Almost. Oh, Leeds with a chance. I mean, what could have been an odd man rush, but they just keep whacking on the puck a little bit and not making the most of that one.
I would like to know where you get these bacon sandwich things, because they are absolutely delicious.
I tell you a man who can't resist a nice Sheffield bacon sandwich, and that's Josh Humphreys, Sheffield Bears president. He was here today. He was coaching the Bears women. He's off to Leeds later to stand on the bench for under 16's B game. Loves the sport, that man. Loves the sport.
Hey.
Almost as much as us, if not more.
Yeah, he probably loves it more than me.
I think he does. He does.
Being probably the Bears president, you probably will love the game more than me.
Yes, yes. He's got his fingers in many pies. And works at the rink full time, which I think, you know, you're mixing business and pleasure there, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
Dangerous, dangerous.
Nothing wrong if you love his job.
No, I'm not sure he does.
I'd
But-
love to drive one of those Zambonis.
At least he wasn't having to change the bins yesterday.
No. Yeah,
I did that for him. He did delegate it to somebody else.
And 77's going to try, and it's wide. Oh, nice. I wonder where Meg's even ever came from. Because
Nutmeg.
Oh, yeah.
But why?
Yeah, but why is it called nutmeg? Did someone just ever go, between your legs? Yeah.
It rhymes.
Oh, Leeds keep it in. Oh. Leeds have got some prime real estate of ice up here just to take a shot.
Oh,
and it's
great
off the blocker.
chance.
22 seconds left.
20 seconds.
Birmingham have got a break out and they shoot, and it's a lovely blocker, not blocker, pad save.
Right pad on the left-hand side of the net. Last 10. But comfortable winners, the Birmingham Lions, in this fixture. I think then we go to an ice cut. Oh, that's the end of the game.
That is the end of the game. Well.
Final score 7-0.
14-6.
High scoring rate that from Birmingham Lions, making the most of the puck on the net. I think Leeds might be disappointed with that. We are going to go to an ice cut, so shall we have a break?
Yes, I would.
We shall have a break. See you all in 15 minutes or so. go.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. We are now into the gold semi-finals. So we have our top 4 teams in the women's tournament. Joining me on deck, Lawson Glasby, who has been putting in a heroic shift this morning.
I have. Thank
You haven't left the chair, as far as I can tell.
Not very. No, I haven't. Not since 7:30.
So Nottingham Mavericks.
But I've been well
winning.
served, actually.
And, yeah, good room service. Courtesy of Mr. Dove and Mr. Johnson. Mavs women. Mavs women versus Spitfires women then. So these guys are rated 3rd and 4th in the power rankings. We were talking about this earlier.
Yes.
Mavs have indeed nicked the top seed within the tournament, which leads me to believe that Spitfires must be seed number 4 overall. So a little bit of a role reversal.
Have we got any official? No.
That will just flip up the Spitfires roster. As you can tell, a little bit short-changed compared to the Mavs bench, which looks like it extends almost double that of the Spitfires. But, just going through the list, we actually have, I don't know if we've had 2 netminders for Spitfires the whole time, but it looks like Selena Senguda, sorry Selena. I've worked with Selena so much over the course of the season.
It looks like we've got 9 skaters on the Southampton side.
Have they lost numbers, I wonder? Obviously a lot of them doing double duty for the men in non-checking as well. But it is Selena Senguda wearing the Prescott Pounds jersey.
And the Mavs.
Turkish is her nationality, I'm informed, by our resident rain man.
Shall we get this game underway?
I'm just checking which netminder Mavs have got in. It looks like that is Dando back in action. As we've had, I think, a bit of Charlotte Jackson in the previous couple of games.
We did this morning as well, I believe.
And Eleanor Cooper already off to a flying start. One of the top point scorers, definitely the top 3.
Oh, it's in!
That is a very early goal. That looked like Eleanor Cooper on the feed off to 33.
Was it 33? It was here, this player here, 18.
18 from 33, from 78. 6'8". It's the folded jerseys, isn't it, mate?
It is.
Get the ref to sort them out, untuck those tails. Mavs with a very early lead then, right off the first whistle. Stamping a dominant opening volley all over the prow of those Spitfires.
Yes, it is.
Of a boat from a nose cone.
Does indeed look like they've got 9 skaters. Southampton.
3D and line change of forwards.
Could be a tough one against the larger bench, but it's only a 20-minute game.
Well, tougher than the 15 minutes they've had to do up till this point. So we'll see, this will really be a pedal to the metal kind of challenge for the Spitfires.
Oh, got a chance for Mavs there, but not quite on target.
Oliver streaking on in, but nothing doing. Oh, supposed to be the tumble.
Oh, Mavs picking up the loose puck off the post.
Oh, no, waved off.
Denied. Don't think the goalie really saw that.
Very
And,
offside.
yeah, it's just been touched offside.
A little elbow for good measure.
Mike had his arm up there, but I think it was just for the offside. Was.
Well, we've already seen Mavs as a team are no strangers to the physicality of the game.
No.
More than happy. That's a very huge face-off infringement there, but deems to be no competitive advantage. So the Mavs will get away with it. But as we were saying, Mavs no strangers to the physical
Possible
game.
icing waved off.
Happy to lay the body.
Certainly.
So it will be,
hello.
It's
Excellent
a lovely
pass.
stretch.
Could have been a
Helen Pearson, in alone, has had some big success over the course of the weekend across the 2 teams she's been rostered for. Neve Yates tries to throw it in the middle as the Mavs almost trip over themselves. It's a nice slap shot attempt from Alexis Butler. And now the Mavs on the counter attack, but Oxley dispossessed. Pearson manages to regain control, has help. Tries to throw it in the middle, but that is broken up there by the Mavs defense.
Doing it all herself, carrying. Good pass to the wing, which is not controlled, and into the corner, and the turnover of possession to the Spitfires.
Question is if Mavs can pressure that turnover sufficiently on the forecheck. It looks like they've got a pretty good go of it. So So Spitfires
They have,
do
but
manage to clear the zone.
oh, Louise Beresford.
Solo, but Louise Beresford, the top scorer in the
Oh.
women's contest, tries to go forehand backhand. That one is stopped by the capable pads of Dando. It's rushed, throws that one all the way down. Early rush.
Oh, another chance in front there, but stick was lifted.
It's good defense.
It is. Thrown in on net.
And I mean, again, in terms of the caliber of netminders, both Dando and Jackson, long time mavericks in terms of their playing careers. Very capable, the both of them. I think, if I'm right in thinking this, they may actually come opposite teams for the Knots.
They may do.
Oh no, they're both Nottingham trained. My apologies.
Jackson facing one shot in the season, in one game. And Dando facing 84 in 3 games. But giving up 0.77% save percentage.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder how they've divided that up. Maybe there's other playing commitments going on there. Oh, hello. Oliver lays the hit. Beresford takes a massive whack. Penalty is
shot
raised.
wide.
Very delayed
Mavs
penalty. Spitfires pulling the goalie. They have a
For the
chance,
extra
but it's going to be Eleanor Cooper who
touches it up.
corrals that one.
And that's 33. 33.
2 minutes for body checking. That's Katya Oliver, 33. As that was a pretty hefty hit on the blue line. And that's a good spot by the refs, not willing to let the game get too out of hand in terms of what they will and won't allow. Cooper has Hemming.
Passes
Hemming able to find
across.
the touch, goes back into the middle. That is sticked away there by Sanguda. As battling out is Alexis Butler, still going, taking 2 comers at once. That's a nice hand
shot
by
wide.
Hemming, but not going to find the mark.
Very attacking penalty kill, this one from the Mavs women.
It doesn't feel like they're playing with 4. I mean, in some ways it's looked like on this bigger ice, obviously the Mavs will be accustomed to, teams when they're playing down do just have a bit more room to work. As that's Louise Beresford racing in, is going to get beaten.
She is. She's looking like the danger.
Kessler, number 51.
Biggest threat for Southampton.
I think so. So it's somewhat similar in terms of playing style to the Cambridge women, that powerhouse number 11, Alicia Anderson, kind of imitated almost in a way, or replicated by Louise Beresford. Experienced leadership. A lot of the time, you know, kind of putting the team in the backpack and just saying, trust me on this, guys, I've got you. A couple of Mavs fans in chat. Good morning to you. As Holly Downing takes a swing and a miss.
Let's go, Mavs.
Golf fans will, of course, remember that the Masters has already finished, so she's delayed on that one. No entry. That's a nice little cut back on the inside from Alexis Butler, but loses the handle, and it's now Sims racing in, blocked away by Sanguda. Does track it and does well to get back across. Leah Oxley in the corner versus 2. Still moving. Still moving. Leah Oxley has control but then loses it. That's going to go all the way down. And Max says it's Mavs that have won that race. And again, short bench for the Spitfires, so they are going to be feeling this in their legs.
They are. As
they are brought all the way back. As the Mavs are now back to full strength. That penalty being served by Oliver. As that one is nicely cleared. He's going to roll towards Dando in the middle of the ice, so no icing. And they're going to stick that one aside. Spitfires yet to really make their mark. One good chance from Beresford, and here she is again.
On the poke, yeah. She's turning the Jets on.
Can she throw on the
try and cut in here, but again, getting a lot of stick-on-stick action.
I mean, that's very good defensive pressure from Mark. I think that is Darian Kessler in the 51 jersey, so really good hustle That's a long shot, turned away by Sengun. Not going to trouble her from that range. Although we have seen several goalies get beat from there.
we have.
Beyond the high hashes up to the blue line. So
it's not unexpected, is it?
No. It's your wits about you. Lest you have one whizzing past your ears from 40 feet out.
Oh,
hello.
puck off the skate of the Mavs player there. No shout for too many.
No, they've done well. Well to avoid that, and that's a slightly ropey change for Southampton.
Bounced off the foot there of the Southampton player, I believe.
Oh, hello, that's well blocked in front, but didn't look like Lily Crawshaw had...
It's been waved off, and Beresford's going to chase, but she looks tired.
Good foot race. It's good foot. I mean, Oliver's sprightly after that visit to the box. And, you know, you've got someone like
But it's still there.
It's good hustle. It's fair contest.
2 goes at it. Well, it's bounced out. I don't know what they're complaining
I'm
about.
not sure what Oliver's having to go at. I think that was very fair and very respectful from Beresford. She didn't. There wasn't anything untoward.
You could see
she
the puck
wasn't
from
whacking.
here. Yeah,
she was trying to gently poke, but I think that was very respectably done compared to some of the attempts in. As there's a really nice chance in front. Unfortunately for Southampton, that's Miranda Brown, who we've talked about all weekend as just being an absolute Duracell bunny in terms of energy. Just go, go, go all the time. She's all over the ice. And one of those individual performances you really love to see is that one
fired
is
on net.
safely covered. Very nicely handles by Selena Senguda.
Just a 1 goal separating these teams at the moment.
Still very much in it.
As
Could
we
be anyone's
approach the
game.
halfway mark.
Yeah, Miriam Brown, number 71, just in the right place at the right time. Unfortunately, not quite finding the execution, but very much not for lack of trying, as the Mavs just about hold the line, and they will be sent packing on that one. But yeah, you're right.
Bouncing puck on the wall.
Beresford looking a little bit tired. It's taking out Eleanor Cooper now, dangling in, tries to go backhand.
Oh, saved.
Senguda just gets a piece of it. And sends it across the open mouth of net as Mavs try and jam in on the short side corner. That's Cooper again.
Yeah.
Just can't quite find it. Held up at the point by Zolo. Zolo down into Kingsbury. Kingsbury working hard in the corner. Has help in front in the form of Hemming. Senguda once again shuts the door as that's a block in front by Alexis Butler. Very, very strong defence from Southampton here. Helena Cooper again, once again behind the net. No more, you haven't seen any further Michigan attempts from...
No, not this morning.
Did you have one this morning?
No, not
We
today.
had one yesterday.
One yesterday. We did.
There was a thought, there was an inkling. But I don't think it came off, so... That's Aaliyah Hemming doing well to pick that one up. Has space, but can't quite get the lineup she's looking for. Eleanor Cooper rushing the net. It's not going to get there in time. Zolo looking again to hold the line versus Neve Yates. As Eleanor Cooper just does not give up. Has 2 in front, 2 crashing the net. 1 Spitfire crashing to the ice, but swiftly back on her feet. As Neve Yates, I'm not sure if she got the touch on it, but it's good enough to clear the zone. No icing there.
Line change from both sides.
An attempt from Rose Kent. Rose Kent, one of the players on the Spitfires, was very happy to do some extracurricular stick work the last couple of times we've seen her. And that one is
that really rifled off the back
top
of
corner.
outside of the net.
Senguda quite knew where it was going in the end.
But it didn't matter.
No, not at all. Post did the hard work. Oh, as Sims dances through 2. That's one trying to get a shot on. That one's going to go up and over. There's some power on there from Rachel Brown, circling.
Another block shot.
Tries to feed, but
They are doing
no
quite
dice.
well to keep the Mavs out of here.
They are.
Or keep the shots at least to a minimum.
And even the ones that they are seeing, I mean, Senguda is doing a very nice job of...
They've managed
turning
6
to the
on
side.
target so far. To Southampton's 4.
That's actually a lot closer than I think it feels like.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think the Mavs women have a lot of chances. They've just not
They
managed
do.
to get them on net.
Yeah,
That's the
perhaps necessarily
difference
high
maker.
quality.
Yeah.
Rachel Brown curling in, tries to find help. And
Nice
that
goal.
will go. That does play from Rachel Brown. And it will be Liv Oxley, number 28, to pick up.
And do we have an assist on that?
It'll be 28 from 8 by my reckoning.
We'll give it
Let's see, do we get a play last from that?
Can we try?
Let's have a look. I think so. That
Oh, we
is
do. We do.
Very much. Rachel Brown circling in, handing off to Liv Oxley. That's a nice little tuck in on the glove side. That one will be called icing. So the Mavs sent packing back to their home end. As the whistle given, saying everyone hurry it up. They will drop the puck even if the face-off is uncontested. We've seen it before. No time wasted. But Southampton still looking for some high-quality opportunities.
Or any opportunity.
Wow, indeed. They've had the shots, but not really getting through. As that's really
Picked
good
up,
hustle from Alan Pearson.
ripped, saved.
That's a nice shot. Where has that been from Miriam Davies at the weekend?
I think they're starting to pull ahead of Southampton, the Mavs here, and maybe due to tiredness.
That's the fatigue. I think the legs are feeling it. High impact skaters, they can only maintain that for so long, you know, especially if they're playing multiple teams, multiple tournaments. It does take a lot out of you. There's Yates that tags up. A good forecheck now from Ken and Pearson. It's going to be Holly Downing, dancing away. Downing with some speed, up the middle, cuts to the right.
Oh,
Almost loses it in her skate. That's Liv Oxley, the goal scorer, trying to assist. But that would be Corral by Captain Oliver. It's back in again, down that left side. Dispossessed there by Miriam Davies wearing the C. And I think the Mavs have still kept that in.
offside, I think, actually.
I didn't see an arm go up.
No, I didn't, but neither official on the blue line there.
And that's a nice turn and spin. Beresford now in against two. She's dangerous when given the time and space. Picked up. That's gloved down by Dando. And Dando has got away with that one pretty handily. Made the nice initial save. Didn't quite catch it in the trapper. But didn't matter.
But covered it straight away.
Saw the rebound. Saw it all the way home. Now Spitfires with almost a renewed sense of energy, trying very much to get something working on offense. Eleanor Cooper, the foot race against Alexis Butler. Butler is the one that comes out on top on that occasion. So that is shot into the waiting skates. One of the Mavs on the red line. And Beresford in again. Beresford versus Zola. Beresford going to throw on the brakes. Not going to push too hard. She knows she's got to save some in the tank for the defensive effort.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ingledow.
We've got Logan joining us up in the
I
gantry.
say afternoon, it's 10:30.
Time moves differently up in the gantry.
It does move differently.
Kingsbury now on the wall. Tries to throw it centre. Has Hemingway, has Hemming and Cooper.
Misses a puck.
And now Pearson. Pearson on Zolo. Gets through, has the brakes thrown on by Kingsbury. Beresford is lurking in the background. Perhaps biding her time, trying to find the opportunity. There it is. She strikes. Oh, and she just can't quite find the net. Oh, but that's exactly what we saw. She was prowling. Beresford still looking lethal. Still 2-0, 3.5 minutes, as that is chipped ahead by Eleanor Cooper, seeming to do it all. As she's cleared 4 of them, one-on-one. Flings it, but it's just inside the net, finding the woodwork. As we've got someone going to the box.
Penalty.
And it's number 21, Alexis Butler for Southampton.
2 minutes.
2 minutes for body checking. Wow, I didn't even catch that. I think next week we need to put some strepsils.
Yes.
That's going to be in my emergency medical bag. As Beresford tried to glove that shot down. Sailed over.
He's croaky there, wasn't he? Go on, Spitfires in the chat.
We need some more emojis. Spam these X to help Spitfires. What rhymes with Spitfires?
Fires?
It's a bit naff, isn't it?
Well, there's a fire emoji is all I was thinking.
Spam these drains to help these planes. That's going to go all the way down. It is short-handed though,
yes,
so no icing. Dando looking for the call, but then realising it's Nottingham on the power play. Yes, so we are entering the final 2 minutes, of which we are stopped clock. as Butler is trying to get confirmation from the bench as to where she's going. On the ice it is, so Alexis Butler will be out of the box and straight back into the field of play as Beresford trying to snap up the rebound. Dando left that one tantalisingly open. Didn't quite have it in the breadbasket, and now Mavs come back the other way. And a really, really prime opportunity for Beresford.
Lovely drop pass onto the wing.
Nicely
Shot
done.
wide though.
Sims now launches one, catches Sanguda in the mask. There has been no luck for female goalies in getting hit in the head.
Ah, well, it's something that he should be used to, isn't it? So.
Got some play in behind the net, but nothing doing. Downing can't quite hold the line, so Mavs will be forced to take a regroup. Quick line change. They've been told take it all the way back by the coaching staff, saying waste some time, kill some clock. As Louise Beresford is in, one-on-one. Almost beats Downing, as Downing slightly lost the plot. Someone's taking a spill in the middle. That's Hamida, Sansa Ben Hamida. One of the other names I remember from last year, although I don't think I've caught her this tournament so far. There's Pearson now in behind the net, trying to find the jam, short side.
Could have been a chance for Southampton to get a,
she did have
a
Miriam
goal
Brown
back.
in front, but I think she was just going for the desperation praise. Beresford now
That's a nice.
trying to lay the body in.
It's been given.
It will be given. Mavs brought home.
No change.
That's good. Time is now running out for Southampton. 27 seconds, 2 goals is a monumental ask.
It is a bit of an ask.
And to their credit, none for lack of trying. They have been superb all weekend.
Oh,
They've just come up against stiffer competition. And arguably, Mavs on pretty good form, top of their group, so they are top seeded going into the finals. 10 seconds left. Can Downing put another one on her tally? No,
Doesn't look
can't
like
find
it.
And
Nice
that
game.
will be time, and that will see Southampton bow out. Take a bow, ladies. I think that's a very respectable performance overall.
shots on the final shots there, 11 to 10.
11 to 10. I mean, it's not like Mavs have stolen that one away, but they've
Just
done
had,
very well indeed to come out on top.
Some better opportunities. I think, but they
Spitfires,
took them.
we salute you. Very well played. Mavs, we shall see you in the grand finals against the winner of this next fixture. The Sheffield Bears C versus the Oxford Women's Blues. Did I just call them the Bears C?
You did.
Did I say Women's C?
Mavs C.
I've called them Mavs C. I've called them
Mavs C,
Women's
Bears
I do
C.
apologise to both the Nottingham Mavericks and the Sheffield Bears women. You are the women's teams. I am just delirious, clearly.
Well, they do consist of a lot of the C team players.
That's true. There's a lot of double duty.
There is a lot of double duty this weekend.
Oh no, we've got one Spitfire missing on the team photo. No.
Is that Louise?
No, Louise! You can't do this to us. Louise, get back. Get another photo outside. I won't stand for that. Spitfires, it's been a pleasure having you. We shall see you next year. Have we not got anyone in the box? Oh no, we have got someone in the box coming over.
We do.
Coaches doing the box, setting the players free. So the Bears home roster up on your screen. Bears women. Strong contenders, and this is of course a preview fixture, so these teams are going to play each other this afternoon in a women's competition, women's cup, or for the title of reigning women's champions for the 24-25 season. So this is both for the Nationals, all the marbles.
Quick glance at the away.
The Oxford roster.
Roster.
We are away. So Julia Edgar, the second streaming ginger ponytail on the Oxford team after the infamous Route 66 Emma Walker-Silverman. But Edgar, one of the top point scorers. Emma Taylor-Lonsdale off to a flying start. But she is going to be handled by Suzanne Antelmi. Rambo, I think, one year made a terrible "and tell me why" joke,
I'm sure he will have
which
done.
I will not deign to repeat. Leanne Iorio getting beat there by Taylor Lonsdale with the Jets, but Julia Edgar able to come in clutch on that deep airing. And Edgar now is off to the races. Look at this. Just so shifty. Grace Leeming tries to stop her, tries to shut her down, and that is going to be Edgar hitting the deck. It's not Marsh, it's someone wearing Marsh's jersey. The name of who we'll find for you in just a moment, but Oxford with the first shot on. It's Chloe Carter, of course, wearing that 04. And Oxford with some serious pace. Kimmy Slesser just giving a little pat on the head. To be that 15. I'm not sure who that is. That might be the 17 there, Kingsbury Lee. I'm not sure who that is down in the corner. Looks like we have a 25 on the outside. That's Angie Yu. My apologies. Couldn't quite see the numbers. As Kingsbury Lee getting caught up there with 91. That's Corinna Lee.
Passes it off to 25 across the blue line to enter the zone. We've got
Kingsbury
one
Lee.
on the back door, charging in.
That's Captain Jess Fang. She's been hanging out around. Oh, that's not Captain Jess Fang. Excuse me. That's number 57. That's Shuhan Lee. There is that captain, Jess Fang, number 5.
But cleared by Gemma Harling, but not cleared out of the zone. Picked up by Oxford's 25.
Kingsbury Lee tries to find the blocker side top corner.
Perfect jersey matchup. Mr. Fasega would be pleased. He would, he would.
I love the white jerseys, I do.
Bears in dark, as they should be.
Indeed. I know, we'll get there. Kingsbury Lee tries to go glove side, but that one is safely handled by Pat. I've been given permission to call him Pat, so Pat. Nice to have you on board, and sorry again for the horrible mispronunciations yesterday. I did mean to come and find you.
No,
guys,
we do go with Pat. Oh!
Chance of a finish. That's an away goal now for Oxford.
12, assist from, I think 7.
12 from 7. That's.
I think.
Should we have a replay?
We can.
That is 12, and that is.
But it's not 7.
We'll get it from the back.
We might get it from the back.
That's Emma Walker Silverman.
66.
66.
66.
That's Oxford are the ones to take first blood in this. So Walker Silverman is that Cecilia Feldman, number 12.
First goal there off 2 shots.
That's Edgar dropping the hammer, but well read there. Very nicely held by Yeti Smith. Oh, and there's just another of the same. One more of those, and it's Feldman again picking up a second point.
Who was that, sorry?
I have a feeling that was number 6. Net front.
And we get an assist on that?
7 from 12. That's Cindy
7
Yu.
from 12.
Cindy Yu with Cecilia Feldman picking up the assist. That's 2 points in 2 plays for Oxford's number 12. Kingsbury Lee now moving on in, getting all sorts of hassle. Kimmy Slesser trying to jam the rebound, can't quite make it go. As
Chloe Carter kicks the
Rose
puck out
Kingsbury
there.
Lee getting sticked by 4 of the Bears women. Kimmy Slesser does love to play that net front bruiser role.
As a former goalie, is that
As
correct?
a former goalie, I mean, imposing frame. She is.
Grace leaving on a skate, but dispossessed for the puck to bounce out into the slot.
Kim Slesser, a gym fanatic, so putting all of those hours in the Temple of Steel to good use in utterly bullying the Bears defenders. As there's a little bit of dancing, Leanne Iorio trying to drop the slap shot in.
Is that a save there? I don't know if that one
It just went wide, squeaked on the outside of the post.
was on target or not. Yeah.
Now Grace Lehman has help in front. That's Poppy Harling taking on 3, and 3 is too many. As the Bears do tag back up, and it's going to be Rose Kingsbury Lee off again. Does get stick checked by Grace Lehman. Some great defensive efforts from Lehman. It's not sure who that is.
I'm not sure either.
Squinting up through centre. It's Tifton No playing out of position now, down in the corner, working hard. Feeds back up to Captain Jess. Oh, and there's the hammer from Edgar. Oh my God! What a rocket! Clips the top corner. That is off the crossbar, and it's now Edgar back on the foot race against Katie Reid. Goodness me, Julia Edgar, inject it straight into my veins. Jess Fang taking it up on that left wing. Does have support trailing in the middle, but is getting bodied up on the wall. Can't really work the pass free. Finds Shuhan Lee, but that is just going to get chipped into Bears territory.
No shots on target for the Bears yet. I don't think they've even had a shot
And that one's not going to see
at
Oliver
all.
Head
I don't know if that was a shot or a
A
dump.
gentle pass.
Dump's never a bad play. Always a safe play.
We go wise words from Logan Ingledale. Dump is always a safe play. Words to live by. Puck didn't quite have the energy to get all the way down ice. Not going to stop Walker Silverman hunting it down. As that is held up on the line by Sophie Fisher. Phoebe Grace trying to get some clearance. Fisher again, back to Walker Silverman. Walker Silverman looking for the clean ice in the middle. Kingsbury Lee. Kingsbury Lee in 1 versus 3. Has some support, and that is going to be held up very nicely by Pat there. Some cheers from the Vikings B in the crowd. I can't quite pin where they are, but I can hear them. So that face-off kind of contested all the way. Bears just about coming out on top. Kingsbury unable to hold containment, and Emma Taylor-Lonsdale with some pace. Oh, Chloe Carter just can't quite get the handles.
Was that on the net?
No, just went wide. Didn't quite have the finesse.
Bears
hold
still
it
yet
all
to
the
hit
way.
the target in 8 minutes of asking.
That is impressive. Well, impressive is not the right word. It's surprising, I think.
It is
what
surprising, I think, for a team that
expect.
finished top of the group.
Exactly. And very hard. Well, won the women's North.
They did quite comfortably, in fact.
By the way, this is a bit of a.
Some players missing from this weekend, though, I think.
Interesting. So not quite, perhaps the full strength.
Not quite.
Iorio trying to go for the backhanded through centre ice. Does find Chipunza. Chipunza, I think, the only Oxford woman to have taken a penalty so far. Notorious goon Chipunza.
Oh, what
So
a dang!
love it. It's Julia Edgar.
Oh!
Julia Edgar, no! Oh, the backhand into the post. Oh, that's
Top
two.
point scorer for the women's nationals this
Two
year
off
so
the
far.
metal. Julia Edgar, please, come on. Please, you've got it in you. I'm rooting for you up here. It's just such a joy to watch.
Katie Reid makes a pass. Oh, it's going to be offside.
Oh, and that's Phoebe Grace.
Phoebe Gregg
A long
offside.
way off the mark. Caught
Jumping
in
the
no
gun.
man's land. You get the sense Bears are a little bit frustrated.
They look a
here.
bit flat to me.
They've lost a bit of the pep in their step. They've had some very good defensive shutdown.
And this will be home time for them. Maybe they're saving themselves
For
for...
the to play, and there it is.
Oh,
It's a shot, it's a rebound, and the follow-up on the crash.
and that's number
He's
6.
just trying to get. I think that's the captain. That is Jess Fay.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Do we get an
Number
assist?
5. Do we get? Not sure if we've got the replay.
Well, I think we've got the replay, so we can add it on.
That's the shot from number
17.
17. Kingsbury Lee. So far, 3-0 in this preview fixture for the Cup playoff. I wonder if that will give Sheffield. Oh, hello. That's a sprawling Cecilia Feldman, the bench.
No call.
Thoroughly unimpressed. Emma Walker-Silverman turns. Has Feldman in front. It's tipped low to try and hold the line.
Oh,
Takes it Lonsdale.
unlucky.
Almost
Chloe
had
Carter
it.
tries to feed her, but she's not interested. She's
No,
off for
she's
a
off to
change.
the bench. I think frustrated with herself. There's some heckling from the Vikes beyond. They've already got themselves in trouble with potting rounds once this weekend, so I'd be playing cautiously if I was them. Oh, was Monroe. There's more heckling from the stands, saying that the Bears are going the wrong way. That is going to be given as an icing. It's Phoebe Grace, sorry. I think running out of real estate with the ref. Oxford back in the offensive zone. Oh, Edgar's there. Set Edgar up. Give Edgar the slap shot. Oh, Fisher trying, not quite finding the slap backhand. That is Suzanne Antelmi. Edgar Hart can't find the line. Oh, please, wind up. That's Slesser tagging up. Edgar now in on her ones. Curls around the referee, thank you very much, as a roadblock. Slesser from the point, feeds Edgar down low. Hash marks, snipes, and just back on the outside of the post. Ooh, some very fancy footwork from Sophie Fisher.
Dancing on the blue line, turned over.
She's got those
got away with
roots.
it. Got away with it, maybe. Katie Reid picks the puck up. Another dump for Logan there. He's giving that one a thumbs up. Always a safe play.
It's going to get slapped out.
Missed by Gemma Harling on the blue line.
Edgar back to the bench on that one. Good chance for a line change. Sheffield has Phoebe Grace in ahead, but Iorio is going to beat into the puck there. Looking for Kingsbury Lee. Trying to push up. Oh, Kingsbury Lee with a lovely little move. Shoulder shake. Iorio backhands into Fang. Fang has Shuhan Lee with her.
Shot wide.
Iorio
Thrown back in.
Fang.
Oh, nobody on the back post.
These net front plays for Oxford. That's where they're finding success, either off the shot rebound or the feed from behind the net. They are really loving them, and Bears not quite shutting them down.
Chloe Carter just getting...
Really turning the Jets on, that is
just put the body on and put the Oxford player in the net.
Goalie.
Who saved their own shot, I think.
Pat very graciously stepped aside to allow Kingsbury to take a tumble into the net.
But we do have a delayed penalty, and I have a feeling I know it's going to go to.
Hoon has not stepped out of the net. As,
that is Chloe Carr for a body check.
Chloe Carter will be sent home. Well, that's not like just sent home. 2 for body checking for Chloe Carter.
For 0-4.
And what an interesting sequence. You had an Oxford player in the Sheffield net. The Sheffield goalie jumped out of the way so as not to take the hit from the Oxford player.
That should have been a comedy highlight.
That would have been a comedy button.
That would have been a comedy button.
Oxford on the power play now. Looks like this is their top line.
Deflected over.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think they might be splitting lines here. So they have solid coverage across the 2 lines. Edgar, time and space, pressured by Grace on this forecheck. Edgar though, she's just such a joy to watch. Streaking in alone on the right hand side, looks cross ice for Walker Silverman. The connection is good. Finds the angle down low for Cecilia Feldman, but Feldman turned aside by, there's Pat there. Pat again with a nice stick save from range on Edgar. Grace trying to get the tip. Edgar holds it in, and it's, is that Corinna Lee? Cindy Yu. Where's Corinna Lee? Haven't seen much of this game. Going number 7 for Sheffield. Suzanne Antelmi just, she's about to turn on the Jets in the middle. I think the only current member of the UIHC squad playing for a WNIHL team. I may be wrong. We have Leanne Iorio in the silence. Oh, hello, because there's a bit of a kerfuffle in front.
Oh, saved.
Antelmi doing it all.
Saved.
As Chapunza took a tussle with one of the Bears, both of them ending up. Holly Bahoon has not faced a shot yet in the Oxford net, so she is...
No, she has not.
It's just carefully handled. I mean, staying frosty or ice cold is difficult to say. She's calling that the penalty is ending. There's a wind-up from Sophie Fisher, and the Bears are back to full strength. Chloe
5
Carter.
minutes to go. Can they do anything? 3-0. It's quite a big deficit to overcome.
It is, and we've not really seen it.
Especially when they've not had...
stick up in the air, saying, give it to me in the slot.
Especially when they've not actually managed to put the puck on net yet.
No, I mean, is this the chance now? Chloe Carter with a point to prove after that penalty taken. Kingsbury Lee, though.
Certainly looks determined.
Oh, hello.
But it was a quick shift out of the box, that one.
That was.
Well, they've told her to stay on. She's gone for the change. They've told her to stay on.
Grace Leeming calling the shot, saying Chloe's free on the far side, and she is.
Another dump there for Logan.
That's 3 of the Logan dumps.
I think he's been texting the Mavs women's coach to say, I want to see more dumps.
Oh, hello.
Shot
Fast hands in,
the
it's
puck in.
Bahoon for 2.
Oh.
And gloved away.
Oh, that's afters.
Hello. What is going on there? That's Bahoon
17
safely away.
coming in on Taylor Lonsdale there. I mean, she was sat on top of the goal, the netminder.
Is that
a little
Taylor
bit.
Lonsdale for a trip to the Sin bin?
Are we having one each?
2 minutes for roughing for Emma Taylor Lonsdale.
I think that's a bit harsh that they've called one way, not the other.
I'd almost be inclined to agree, actually. I'm surprised that there's not been anything coming back the other way. It did look like it was a fair bit of give and take, but it will be Oxford that benefit. I don't know, they haven't said. Nope, it is going to be going back. And the Bears...
Bit
Step
of
back as
retaliation from
The
Oxford
Bears-
17.
The Bears do have 5 players. Yeah, I'm surprised that Kingsbury got away with that one.
She did.
But Oxford will be
get away with it.
happy. Power play once more. The Bears, I'm sure, will be frustrated at what they feel was a bit of a nothing burger in terms of an innocent collision with the goalie, if there ever can be such a thing. As that's Jess trying to find, I'm not sure if it was a rebound off the back of Pat. That one is wired in by Leanne Iorio. It's going to go long. Julia Edgar to collect. Liu trying to find something, but Phoebe Grace is going to offer it to Taylor Lonsdale. Taylor Lonsdale looking for the stretch pass to Chloe Carter. All the way down. Carter not going to win the foot race, and Edgar just flips against the grain. It's a lot of burnt energy for not much reward there for the Bears.
It is. That feels like that's been the story of the game, really.
And Oxford, I think, will be very happy with this position coming into the final 2 minutes of stop clock time. Walker Silverman
On the
gets
power
going.
play for another 30 seconds.
Galloping along. Has the wrist.
Good
glove
save.
down by Pat. The rebound is followed up.
Double
And
save.
that is well held. Everyone's going to be waved off. The Bears doing a good job of protecting the goalie there.
Absolutely.
I think not wanting to open themselves up to any of the shenanigans that went down the far end. And we
No,
are
absolutely not.
going again. Bears still 20 seconds left of this penalty kill for them. So no, time and space. Launches the wrister in, but not going to trouble Pat from there. Pat's thrown in again into the middle by Cindy Yu. Can't quite find Cecilia Feldman there. Bahoon once again signalling penalty. Tottenham is over. Emma Taylor Lonsdale.
Returns with a bit of vigour.
It's Walker Silverman trying to find something. Can't get it going, and that's Katie Reid now with some motion. Katie Reid from way away, and Bahoon just watches that one sail on by. If the Bears, they have managed 2 shots in that last sequence though.
So they have.
But 2 shots in 20 minutes is not a statistic they are going to be particularly
It's
thrilled
not.
by. Phoebe Grace maybe looking with the backhand.
That's not enough to overcome a 3-0 deficit.
No, not even.
Even at 100% scoring rate.
And still they are getting stiffed at the line here on the half wall. And it's going to be Walker Silverman sending that one all the way down. Racing for the change, but they are going to be denied that.
No change.
So Cindy Yu and Walker Silverman looking for the bench, but not finding it. There we go.
That's okay.
Some friendly reminders for the crowd for me to press my buttons.
Yep. I think there's 2 seconds at most. And
We'll give them 2 seconds back then.
I don't think it's going to be a difference
2,
maker.
There you go. Taylor Lonsdale, looking to pass.
Laying it off to Chloe
Selfless
Carter
play.
there.
Very, very team play.
On the forehand.
Team-oriented play. And Chloe Carter trying to find some speed, but once again,
She does. She tries to get through a gap there that wasn't really there.
I mean, hey, what was it? Ayrton Senna once said, if you no longer go for a gap that is there, you're not a racing driver, something like that. Something about gaps and racing.
It is something to do with that, yeah.
Emma Taylor Lonsdale with some fury in her step.
A consolation
Chances round
goal.
1. Oh, it was tripped.
But
Tripped on the shot by Sophie Fisher. Fisher holding her hands up saying, I didn't mean to.
it's been given anyway. That's
It's a
2
delayed
minutes.
penalty. No one wanted to touch the puck. And it's Oxford winning.
95. Was that the penalty?
I think it was. I'm not sure if it's...
Oh, he's still giving it.
I don't know.
I'll put it on. Trip, I think.
Let's see.
Alex trying to shout down to the ice, but not got enough voice. Oh, we've added that penalty. It was confirmation. It was 95. 2 minutes for tripping right at the end there on the final buzzer.
Oh, world's softest penalties, actually. Even I think it was pretty fairly a trip. So
It was, I think.
there's not that much you can do to get away from that.
But Bears finished that 2 shots to 11.
So we have our finalists. It's Mavs versus
Oxford.
Mavs versus Oxford. I'm just having a look to see.
Not
when
looking like
they faced off, if at all. No, they wouldn't face
even
off. They're on opposite
scoring.
sides of the. No, they aren't the same. Let's have a look at what their score was. It was a 0-0 draw.
Was it? It's a surprising result.
Right, 0-0 draw for the finalists at the gold. Need a horse with a hello, Rambo. He's lurking.
Is he?
I think we'll be doing all of our stats on the board. Yeah, look at that. Top work from our man Orson Glasgow,
Thank you very much.
who is working this like a charm. Oh, hello. Thrills and spells. Now, let me just check what block we're on. Intelligently, I pinned the women's tournament schedule.
Yeah, we have
So
a quick
we
look
are-
at the
this
rosters for Leeds.
Bronze. This is
And,
for the
we'll just
fifth.
flash
I
up.
don't know what this is now.
The North East Angels
We're in,
development.
we're in bronze. It's Leeds versus North East.
It's the bronze round robin, I think.
Bronze round. When do they play their final? Do they have a final? Maybe they just do more round robin.
don't know. I think they probably play 3 games and the winner of the 3 goes to.
I need to double check.
I don't know.
It's hacking for an early shot, but that is nicely dealt with.
2 shots.
3 shots.
shots.
Third time's the charm. That is 3
home
shots
goal.
and a goal for Leeds Griffins. women.
Scored by 6 from
6. Wait, one more time. 6 from 63 from 26. Thank you, Mr. Quiggs.
we can watch that
I've
goal
already
again
got too many voices.
quickly. Oh,
Oh, hello. There's right, I might actually leave you in the, I don't know if I'd say capable hands of Mr. McKinnon.
how are we with the shot saved?
Last attempt. Is this Gordon Lawrence again? It is Talia Gordon Lawrence, who's done very well all weekend. Especially as a
Oh,
depth
it's
man.
gone
That's
straight through
through.
her somehow. Bounced out the other side.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to jump on? Yeah, please.
Good afternoon, Lawson.
Good afternoon.
Has there been any revision on the type of animal you can take with your hands yet? Or are we still,
No,
still
we've
with
not.
the chicken? Oh, yeah, I mean,
Chicken. We did have a discussion. Can you beat a king with your hands or a bear with your
Regicide.
hands?
It's called regicide, right?
Well, if you kill them.
Yeah, well, we'll do it. That's the,
Oh,
that's
you
the whole
have
point.
to kill them.
Yeah, that's the whole
Well,
point.
obviously a human could kill a human
it
with your bare hands.
might
It's,
happen.
it's possible.
It's possible. I've heard it's happened once or twice.
I've never heard anybody killing a grizzly bear with their bare hands, but
No? So bear's going to the top then?
I don't know any grizzly bear areas in this country.
Oh, grizzly bear areas. You mean you don't think there are any grizzly bears?
I
in
don't
the
think
UK?
there are.
No, I don't think there are. Is there any bears in zoos?
I don't know. There's some polar bears at Yorkshire Wildlife Park, I think.
Oh, that's in Yorkshire, so we don't got anything like that. Am I doing clock as well?
You are.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine, that's fine.
If you want to.
No, don't put me and Logan on.
Oh. A drop in professionalism. An immediate drop in professionalism.
I've got a 4-hour break now.
Oh, that's
4
wonderful.
hours. I've done 6 games already today.
Oh, that's a good skate from Leeds 6 there, going wide. And
That's Robinson from the University of Hull.
she's fired that one home. All on her own.
Oh, just taking a goal off him.
Shall we watch that again?
6. Are
And,
we? Am I writing these down, or are we?
No,
Yeah.
no. You,
Are we writing doing paper sheets anymore, or anything?
It's here.
Oh, sweet.
We're all.
I'll show them. Oh, just keep going. Yeah,
The digital game sheet is working when I've remembered to do it.
well, yeah. I know.
When I'm getting
Do you
distracted
want me
by
to-
the game.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh no, it's okay.
'Cause I don't really watch the game.
I'm in full swing. I'm in full swing.
How long have you been on comm?
Since 7:30.
That's impressive.
So everybody's probably bored of my voice now.
Everyone is very happy on the
Goal scored by 21. Let's watch that again.
Yeah, it's very unbiased on this commentary balcony. I don't know if you can hear.
I don't know if you can hear the absolute roar.
I think that's the first goal of the weekend.
I think it's the first goal of the weekend.
Yeah.
And they were minus the 43 going into this game.
Oh, dear.
Bless him.
Bless him.
Yeah, elated, I'm sure.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Miserable. Boo. Yeah, boo him.
that's an unassisted goal for 63. Who's a bloke? No,
It seems unlikely that 63 is a bloke.
that's not a bloke.
This is a women's tournament.
Oh yeah. I've got some. I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Yeah, it's the wrong sheet.
It's the wrong sheet.
63 is Jess Hacking.
Oh, that's
also from the
nice.
University of Hull.
Ah,
I think they're
don't know
officially
what-
or unofficially named the Grogs.
I think we can watch that one again at the next stoppage of play if we don't get another goal.
But we really upped the game. Is Dave woke up? or
Oh,
something?
Dave's been wrestling a small child, so he's had nothing better to do than
Do you think you could take a small
assist his. No, he's been beaten up by a small child.
I believe my small child will be here in about an hour.
Oh, I thought you were going to say could beat me up.
Oh, she probably could, couldn't she absolutely launches her out. Because she can use her legs now and they're strong, she'll just jump up and headbutt
Kick
you.
you.
No,
yeah.
headbutt you. It's
Oh,
like,
oh dear.
getting proper nasty.
Another
Good
save, double save. Shall we watch the goal again?
Oh my lord! Last weekend we didn't even have graphics.
There we go. I hope I got it on the right side. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Whilst the players are changing on the ice.
Elevating up to for the tier 1 weekend.
We are. We are indeed.
Oh, we've a calamity down in the corner. So what's this? This is the bronze, like, little mini round robin thing that they're doing.
It is. It is. It's a round robin.
Kind of lost track of.
I'm not sure. I think there's one more game to play in the round robin
Yeah, I think the Angels have got to play whoever the
because
other
Leeds have already played,
two, because I did the last one against.
and the Angels have played one, as far as I
So
know.
the Angels must be playing.
They
whoever
are
the other
playing the other
Birmingham?
team. Birmingham, yes. It is
Because I did
Birmingham.
Leeds versus Birmingham, and Birmingham won 7-0, 8-0.
It was.
Oh.
I was also on comms for that.
Yeah, it was that. It was really close for about 10 minutes. And
It was close.
And then
Oh,
Birmingham
dear.
scored 4 in about 45
I have
seconds.
just dropped the game sheet, but I've picked it back up again.
Have we had any more commentary mishaps whilst I've not been there?
I haven't said anything too controversial.
That's good.
I can't promise I won't later.
Did you manage to get through a certain club's game without saying anything
I
controversial?
did.
Wow. Progress.
Absolutely. But it's the women. You know, it's not the. This is a new division. It's all new.
Oh no.
No,
Well,
it
the-
doesn't. It doesn't have the historic bias that's associated with some of the clubs that have been particularly misbehaved in the past.
Misbehaved, that's a good word for it. Speaking of new, this is a Grogs team that didn't even play in the cup, I don't think.
No, I don't
Grogs
think it
they
is.
just rocked up the Nationals.
What I mean by misbehaved is contravened the rules of the game.
Is it the rules of the game? The rules of
The
competition.
laws, the rules of competition. Yes.
The bane of my life over the last summer. With the not them, the rules of competition.
Yes.
as-
Oh no.
As
it
me
is
and Alex tried
it is a
desperately to
sticky-
make them
more
makes
robust. More
Makes
robust.
sense sometimes.
Yes.
remove what was it, like move from precedent to rules.
Yes.
Because there was quite a lot of precedent, but not always the rules to back up the precedent. But we're getting there.
We are. It's all work in progress. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, they just changed their rules for the competition.
They do. They change them all the time.
What do you think
In-house rules, no in-house rules, double IHF rules.
In-house rules that the referees then don't know about. They're the best ones.
Oh, they are. And then the players also don't know about them.
No. And then people start telling.
And people get angry.
What do you think about the 4 imports at National League?
I'm surprised we haven't talked about that already, to be honest. I don't know about it, to be honest. It could. I think it will improve the quality of the competition, but
Absolutely.
will it be sustainable?
Well, again, that's what we're back to, right? Not with the amount of money that some of the imports are apparently on. And I mean, even in National Like 1, some of the imports are on, apparently.
Several £100.
Several hundred of them
A week.
pounds.
A week?
Pounds, yes. That's a goal
Oh.
again from Miss Ketcher Robinson.
Hat-trick goal.
That'll be 6 unassisted.
Hat-trick goal. We'll watch that again.
She did just carry it around the zone a couple of times and throw it towards it. Did well.
She did.
GBU, Ketcher Robinson.
The she
She is.
was.
Is. Surely you are until there's another one.
Well,
Oh, sorry everyone. Players
Goal.
63 unassisted. So currently it's the University of Hull 5, the North East Angels none.
we can watch that one again. Hopefully we won't miss
Another goal.
another goal.
Did you ever play GBU?
No, I was never picked for GBU. Oh, we did miss another goal.
Sorry everyone. It was Ketcher Robinson again, unassisted again.
She's getting a rapture of boos there from the fans.
You ever been booed at Nationals?
Many times.
Yeah, but that's just because it's you.
It is.
Yeah, we got booed once because we beat Oxford women's 8-0. They were very good. Like they were actually really good. It's a great fight for team. And people were not very happy with us.
And there's a lot of cheers there for North East Angels dancing around somebody. That's what we like to see.
Yeah. They've done well. Do you know what we were talking about in the restroom? This goal, the North East Angels goalie, whose name I can find out
It's
here.
a long one, isn't it?
Talia Gordon-Lawrence. She's actually done really well. It's mental because she's conceded quite a lot of goals, but she's also made some like really good saves that you wouldn't expect expect her to be able to make. Again, I really don't mean that disrespectful. They've just been like, oh, I've thrown a leg out here and it just caught it, and you're like, oh.
Absolutely.
Oh, she was a field hockey goalie, we've just been told.
That does help.
It does help. It's that second movement, you know, that the goalies have, they set themselves, and she's very good at that second movement of making another effort.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I think she's struggling with the ice, but it's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, it ain't very slippy anymore.
No, will we do a cut after this?
Oh, to be honest, I've lost track of the cuts. I before walked into the dressing room was like, oh, we'll get ages. 5 minutes left, and then I cut, and Kieran Nichols went, no, there's no cut. I was like, oh, I'll better eat my sausage pretty quickly then.
Yeah, have you got a zip-on kit like Andrew Miller?
Not quite, no.
Oh! That's unlucky.
Is there any water up there?
There's,
has anyone got a crate up?
no, I don't believe it. No. Which would be a great addition.
When I next come down, I'll bring one up. Well, I'll bring like just a ton up.
Yeah. We've quite considerably past the halfway point in this one.
Feels like it's probably a done deal.
I would have said so.
Which I don't know where it leaves the little round robin now. Does it mean that if Birmingham will have to play the Angels, and if Birmingham win, they'll win? That'll be it.
It will be.
That'll be that.
Because they've already beat the Leeds Griffins.
Yes, that might be a tough game for the Angels.
By a number of goals, in fact. It would be nice to see them score another one.
We've got the thing somewhere, haven't we? Who's playing who? In one of the chat.
I actually we do. It's in Who Needs Rambo Anyway?
Oh, I forgot we were even streaming tonight. I genuinely just having a conversation. It's just, I forgot, obviously there's a chat in there.
It's very relaxed. Kets is lovely.
Ellen Gallimore, also lovely. Metro's legend.
Ket's a great
Even though she played for Leeds way more.
But feels illegal seeing Kets in a Leeds jersey.
So we got
Take yourself down to the police station then, Jaden.
Jaden said, as long as it's not a Metro.
There's nothing I can do about that for you, I'm afraid. Another save. Well, she's faced a remarkable 20 shots so far.
She's doing well. Ellen, why aren't you playing? Ellen was at uni. She was at York Uni. She plays rec in Leeds, but she was eligible.
This year?
I ran into her randomly before a Griffins game, which I absolutely did not. When I signed up for it, I didn't realise it was at midnight on Valentine's Day. I think they're down spectacularly well.
No.
Better than the other referee who I texted and was like, "Do you want to travel together?" And he was like, "No." And then about an hour and a half before face-off, I was like, "You do know we're in Leeds, or 2 hours before face-off?" I was like, "You know the game's in Leeds, right? Not in."
What happened there?
There was
just a collision. Yes,
so I
sorry.
was like, "You know the game's in Leeds, not in Altrincham, right?" And he was like, "No, did not realise that." And I was like, "What? You thought Leeds versus St Andrews were playing in Altrincham?"
Well,
he was like, "I just didn't even know he was playing."
What I found interesting this year was the NIHL2 playoff quarter-final for Altrincham was held in Widnes.
Oh yes, because they couldn't get the ice.
Yeah.
Off. Well, I think Metro's had it, but good save. That's another save.
No,
2 saves.
She said she's had to sacrifice a BUIHA this year to focus on the PhD.
Wow.
As a former PhD student myself,
Former?
I have graduated. No, I haven't graduated. I've passed.
You passed. Well done. What did you do your PhD in?
Chemical engineering.
Well, what was the title of it? Of your dissertation?
Characterization. Computational characterization of metal organic frameworks.
Of what?
Metal organic frameworks.
A metal organic? Is that a combination of metal and organic?
It is, yeah, it is. Porous materials for use in carbon capture, hydrogen storage, gas separation,
what was
drug
the
delivery.
Outcome in 2 words, please.
Pass.
Pass, found.
1 word sufficient. Passed.
Pass, yeah. Oh, here goes Ketcher up again.
I'm not going to preempt this one. Oh! Fired wide. Or was it a save?
I think it was a save. There was like a little noise.
Oh.
Give her the save. She's worked hard.
I'll give it a save.
I was very harsh. I was very harsh with that.
Oh, but it's a home goal there for number 6 again.
Yeah, Nathan told me off last week because I was very harsh with it. When I was like, "That's not a shot."
That's
not a shot.
He was telling me off, actually.
That's not a shot.
It was Nick who was saying I was being very harsh with the shots. Because I was.
Yeah, was it not a shot?
If you shoot from behind the net and it hits the goalie, it's not a shot on target. So it's not a save, unfortunately.
I remember it was a junior game in Altrincham earlier this year, and a kid.
Oh!
A kid walks up, shoots it high and wide, and you just see the goal judge go, "Mark." And it turns out goal judge was the keeper's parent, and of course.
Unsurprising.
No, not surprising at all.
What's funny is at the Sting, Kingy's dad does the goal judging behind the net.
Just to give him any.
He gives him no shots. He goes, "I'm sure I had more than 4. He goes, "No."
Leeds have 6 on.
Leeds
still have 6 on.
Takes
Leeds
great satisfaction in not
Leeds now have
giving
4 on. Great satisfaction in just upsetting his child.
Yes, he does.
Fair.
Not giving his son.
To be fair, King
any...
deserves it.
He does, he does.
He is about as mouthy as it gets.
I bet he'd be very surprised that he's getting a shout out on
BUIHA
stream. Yes. Yeah. Petition to bring back the open. Oh, but anyway, as I was saying, Ellen, I also did a PhD, and I did not take time out from my PhD, the BUIHA.
Also,
in fact, I put more time in.
I can. Uni hockey is the worst thing for your degree. It's great for friends. It's not good for your degrees. If you get heavily involved, you just turn up and play them.
Yeah,
it's fine,
yeah,
but if you get heavily involved, it can be detrimental.
Oh, it's a great stick from the Angels player there behind the net. Oh, I was hoping they might be able to work the puck in front for a chance.
Someone's asked what's your go-to pre-national breakfast?
I didn't have any breakfast. I had a can of Pepsi Max before Nationals today.
Is that all you've had today?
No, I've had food here.
Yeah.
On
I've had 2 bacon and sausage buns.
Just the one for me so far.
I had a breakfast wrap at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
6 a.m. And then I had the sausage and bacon round.
Oh, excellent.
I have done 6 games already today. Skated for 2 hours.
I'm not sure how many I've done though so far, but I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, it's good fun.
It's nice to have a mix-up of commentators.
Yes, I think next week's going to be interesting because you've got the man, the myth, the legend returning.
Richard Gray?
Not Richard Gray, the other half of Richard.
Richard and Nick?
No, not even Nick, the other half. The third half.
Oh, saved there.
Oh, goal though on the rebound. 63 from 6. Yeah, Mr. Kali Usitalo, if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, he is rocking up next week.
Excellent.
Yes. Do you remember him?
Perhaps.
You recognise his voice?
I will, I'm sure. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to stop the clock. I just realised
I don't think
it's
anybody was going to be too upset by that.
63 is going through again.
Save.
Big save.
Shall we just have a look at the shots for today's game? What?
What's happened since I've been gone?
26-4. Oh, they're chirping on about the clock. Who's upset? Who's upset?
It's 8-1. I gave him the 2 seconds, but
I think this is out of the hands of Leeds anyway, isn't it?
yeah, this just guarantees them second in the bronze division.
Oh, fired on. And I don't know, that went out and wide, I think.
2, 1. I mean, so why does the buzzer work? No, why buzzer being working and not working is really frustrating. So that you know.
It is. It was working a bit, then it didn't.
Then it didn't work on my 2 games, and now it's worked again.
Yeah.
Well done to the Angels. They've got their goal. Everyone's very happy for them. Did very well.
There's nobody to pass that on to.
Who have you been sending to, Bethany?
I think so. Time for an ice cup.
Time for an ice cup. Should we go get some water?
I think we should.
Right, everyone, we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah. 14 laps it takes to cut the ice here at Sheffield, isn't it?
I feel like you've been here way too long to know that.
I didn't watch that. I was told by frequent Zamboni driver Josh Humphreys.
And you believe words that came out of Josh Humphreys' mouth?
It wasn't independently verified, so actually no.
Yeah, there you go.
But he has cut the ice.
I believe he's cut the ice, but I don't know if Josh can count for you.
That's a fair point. I'm not convinced either.
Right, anyway, let's go get
We
some
do
water.
have the in-joke at the Sting where we say, how many laps left? Well, how many has there been? Well, that means there's 4 laps left, so that means there's been 10 laps. So.
Isn't this thing full of absolutely fantastic banter?
Very nice, friendly team. Everybody gets along and loves each other.
Well, that's
very
not
much.
entirely true after, after what I heard last week.
Well,
Right, anyway.
we have fun, don't we?
Uh,
See you after
Bye,
a short
everyone.
break. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to the Silver Cup final between the Manchester Metro Stars women
Women.
and the Cambridge Blues.
There appears to be some
Women.
discussions with the referees and the board of the BUIHA. Alex, walkie-talkie for us.
Leave the uni hockey before the uni hockey leaves you.
I agree.
Look at Lawson, for example. Yes, Jaden, thank you. Do we have...
Have they got an away kit?
It's the piss kit.
Do they care?
The piss kit.
It's not Watershed. It's
Oh, the
Oxford.
boys get the piss kit. No,
Does
no,
it
it's
matter?
Cambridge.
Does
The
it
red
matter?
and piss colour.
This is a light in the dark.
I don't think it's a
Ask
clash.
them whether we're changing it. What did he say?
He said Oxford would never do something like this. When
They
they
famously
exactly.
just turned up with one kit. Sorry.
Sorry, we just had to mute the mic there for some expletives being thrown around the media deck. Not directed at anybody in particular.
No, it's from Alex.
It's from
He's
Alex.
got like dirty southern mouth, hasn't he?
He
He texted me yesterday because I was giving
Oh,
him
and here we go, we're underway.
I was giving him grief all day and he was like, I understand that's just how you show love, and I was like, correct.
I think 11 for Cambridge is going to be the difference maker here, if she can hit the net.
She does like to carry the puck.
Do then.
I probably shouldn't eat. I don't know what I'm talking.
I wondered what, everybody's going to be wondering what you got in your mouth.
It was a banana.
It was.
He does slow release energies.
Quite a large banana.
It was way more than I thought it would be.
It's still a bit green. Does it taste green? It's not, you know when you have a banana and it's got like that, like, it makes your mouth dry.
Yeah, but that's exactly what that's done. That's why I just see you drinking the water. Jill Fruit says, come on, Metros.
Thank you, Gillian.
I know Jill. Came to my wedding.
Thanks for tuning in.
We love Jill.
Icing, arm up for icing, but it's going to be a shot on net.
It's a one shot on net.
For the
Oh,
Metro
that's
Stars.
not a shot on net. Why?
Because it was from behind the net.
Yeah.
You can't score from behind the net.
Well, you can, but it just doesn't count as a shot.
What if you chipped the puck and it landed on its side and rolled in backwards?
Well, that's it. Would that count? Would you? But if you shot from behind the net and it bounced in off the back of the goalie, you'd have to give it as a shot, right?
I don't know, because you can't score from a not shot, can you?
Well, exactly. But if you shot from behind the net and it didn't go in, you wouldn't give the shot. So does the outcome determine?
Yeah.
The
Good
intent?
question.
That's a trip. Oh, Katie.
And it's been given.
Fairclough.
Penalty.
She does like a 2-minute penalty, does our day.
97. 2 minutes.
2 minutes for a trip. Logan's having a nice little chat with her.
Chin wagging.
Yeah. Well done, Alex. That is correct. Because nobody else has been doing that all weekend, waiting for the whistle to stop the penalty on. I've looked up at some point and we've not even dropped the puck with 15 seconds of penalties gone. I was like, yeah. That's Abby Thompson. Played quite a few games for the A team this year.
The 5-on-4 flags disappeared from the stream, but we are 5-on-4.
4 flags. What?
The little thing that pops up at the side that says 5-on-4 in yellow. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh well, it was working, and now it's not working.
Okay.
It was.
I'm alright to do it, Nick. If you, yeah, well, if you're doing nothing
Oh, it's
else,
another penalty.
please feel free. Thank you. Oh, we might. Do you want to put a stop clock on?
2 minutes. No, she's not.
Oh,
We're getting up.
Oh,
we're
she's
getting
getting up. We're at play.
2 minutes to number 18. Body check.
2 minutes for a body check. That's, can you tell she's played 18 before?
Number 18. Body check.
Oh, that is a body check. I've just watched the replay. that is definitely a body check. Can't do that in non-checking.
It's a shame Anderson's gone off because I think she's the one who's looking dangerous for these.
She does need a breather though.
She does.
To skate the entire length of the arc several times.
To get
on each
wiped
shift.
out.
Yeah. Well, that's another body check. Metro's throwing the weight around.
Starting this game with some intent. That's what I like to see.
We've not put the penalty on the clock. No, I thought, yeah, sorry, there's a bit of confusion. Let me work
It's
out what it was.
16:51, so they'll be out at 14:51.
But
No, yeah, do mute yourself. Well, just sorting out. We're back to 5-on-4 now.
bit of confusion, don't worry.
And you're back on.
Thank you,
Don't
sorry.
please don't swear.
Again. I've not swore yet.
No, I've not. I've only said.
You've literally swore on this stream.
I said piss.
You can't say piss.
Well. It is pre-watershed.
Exactly.
It is pre-watershed. I didn't
It
know
is
they
a
had
really good
lime
description,
green.
by the way.
It is, well, what else can you describe it as?
I check. It's like sweat stain. Do you know, like, get
Sweat-
white hockey?
oh,
do you get
oh.
white hockey jerseys that
Yeah,
get stained?
it is.
Like that's what colour it is.
It's disgusting.
It is. Yeah, not good.
Disgusting. We're 5 minutes in. We've had one shot on goal so far.
Is that it? Yeah, I know.
Uh,
No, we're good. She knows. She knows.
Yeah.
All good.
We know. Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I forgot to put the penalty on the clock, so there's some confusion on the ice about when players are allowed back. And here comes back Abby Thompson back to 5-on-5. Katie Fairclough, oh, with a toe.
That's saved.
Was it going over?
Maybe. I'll be lenient.
There's been one shot on target. Two now.
Two now.
Two now.
So, you know, the 24-hour clock confuses me because I often look up at the time and it says 14 minutes and I think 2. It's not 2.
It's 14.
14.
There goes Anderson again on his first run.
Shot wide.
First run of this shift.
Can't put a mark down on the shots tally for that, I'm afraid.
I do like your Sutton boys. I know we keep going back to it. When they're in on the power play and you and Morgan or Cameron just shoot wide and they're like, that's one. That's one on the plexi. Shot. That was a shot.
We do like to rip the glass quite a lot on the power play, don't we? But we've got a good power play percentage this year.
Oh, really?
We had a
Despite hitting the glass most times.
Well, yeah. It's either glass or it's in.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
not
not
a
bad.
lot. Yeah, that's what we take. Well, the shots are racking up.
All in the Metro's favour so far.
They are. Oh, indeed.
So who was the gold on Cambridge's side? So on the gold was the Metros, was Mavericks and Oxford. So it was Sheffield and
It was Sheffield and
Southampton, maybe?
it was.
Right.
Sheffield and Southampton.
Yes, Cambridge v Southampton. I did that.
Again, a shot from behind the net there, I think. So it doesn't count. If you're interested in the shots, count.
Honestly, it's that we've moved up so much in the world in 2
4.
weeks. Well, even since yesterday morning.
4-0. Look at this professionalism developing. It's one for the CV.
Anderson's just
Sports
embodied again.
broadcaster. She is not having a good time.
No, we might need a...
I don't know if we're stopping the play. Oh, she's up.
She's up.
She's up. She's going to have a sit down.
I
think that's probably sensible.
Yeah. I don't know if you were watching, but number 18 from Metro just grabbed the other person's stick and threw it away. Can't do that.
Well, the officials weren't watching, were they?
Well, it is Logan. Well, let's be pleased in on his 2 feet, eh?
He's too busy thinking about his Toby Carvery.
Do you know what he's too busy thinking? Oh.
I bet that's some price today on Easter Sunday.
Oh, yeah, I bet. We have a penalty, right? But I couldn't tell you which way around that's going to be. Oh!
Well, he's given a penalty shot. So do we... No, we don't stop the clock for that.
No.
No.
There's a penalty shot, so don't worry about it.
Who's the penalty? Goalie.
Goalie trip.
Number 1. Number 1, 2 minutes, trip.
Cambridge seems to be thinking they're taking it. Cambridge. Okay, we might need a, time. Yeah, that's what I thought,
think
I'm
she
gonna go
might
mutiny my
be.
banana.
She might be done. I'll carry on talking to everybody. It is a penalty shot. Doesn't really take it from behind for me.
Well, he gave it to the goalie who could not have taken it from behind.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
it's
right.
an interesting, it's an interesting call from Mr. Ingledow.
Is that? I think it was given by.
But we're talking about Logan.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. It definitely was. It wasn't Jared.
No, they sound slightly different.
You could say that.
When they blow the whistle to start the shot, start the clock.
Oh, is it?
There you go.
There we go. Hopefully we can get this on the replay as well. It's being taken by number 25.
Jodie Woodhams.
Scored.
2 for 2 for the day. She was the one to score the winner in the left in the silver semi-final. Snipe as well, to be fair to her.
Look at that.
That's fantastic.
Cracking replay.
Did the stream pick it up?
I think so.
Oh, we really are moving up in the world.
Well, we'll even get the from behind the net angle on that one.
There we go.
Look at that. Ripper.
Well, Anderson seems to be okay now.
Yeah, it's been given.
That is 1 shot, 1 goal for the Cambridge Women Blues.
I can't give it to 11 because she's not on the sheet.
Fantastic. Yeah, 1 all, yeah. She's not on the sheet.
No. We can watch that again. Well, she's not on. She is on the sheet. She's not on the stream deck options.
Two
Is that
shots.
another go?
I've only got 3 sheets here. Alex. Well, how do I change the rosters on here? Can we pull up?
If you go next, you should catch up.
Oh, should it? Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, okay, well, Alicia Anderson is not on the stream deck, but is on the roster.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
She is. I just put that goal down
Yeah.
to undefined, but we know who it is.
Yes. Oh, she's 12. She'll be 12, it said, because they should be in their away jerseys.
Yes.
Silly King.
This is why we have the rules, isn't it?
This is why we have the rules, exactly.
This is what rules are for.
But you can't call them Cambridge Women's Blues if they're not wearing the blue and they're wearing piss yellow, or as you call it.
They can be Cambridge Women's Piss Yellow. I don't think that'd go down.
Oh,
very
no,
well
I don't.
at
For a pretty well-respected university, I don't think that would go down well at all.
No. You'd have thought an institution as renowned as theirs would be a stickler for the rules of competition, but no, they flaunt them. And that's going to be called. No change for Cambridge.
And Metro's dilly-dally trying to get to the face-off.
Enjoyable banana?
You know what? Yeah. Because I've ate rubbish all weekend.
Some health
Yeah,
for a
something
change. Health is
wasn't
wealth.
Fried and meaty.
Yeah, that pizza and me did not agree last night, so...
I was so tired that I had 3 slices from last game and I was like, Philly, let's just go home. So I didn't eat afterwards. I downed a bottle of water just to get me through the night.
Oh, bouncing puck nowhere.
Wrap around, straight out front, Jennifer Hickey. Hickey from Nation.
What,
22-44. Excuse me. Alicia Anderson's off again, by the way.
we can watch that goal back in a sec.
Bit of a shoving match going on in front of the Metro net. Oh my lord!
Big wind up.
Fatty measure out now.
Really putting the body on the line for that one.
She literally will just throw herself into anyone and in front of anything. It's if she was half a foot taller, she'd be a great checking goal.
Nice bit
But
of play
she's
from the
very
Metros there, actually, I have to say.
Just under 7 minutes to go. The Metros putting on the pressure again.
They are. They're
Chip
looking
to
rather
Raymond.
dominant.
Well,
in the
yeah,
last few
Cambridge have what,
minutes.
2 shots, 1 goal? 3
Three.
shots now. Oh, they've not that many more shots then.
No, no.
Anderson's jumping the boards, which isn't what I expected to see. What are we staring at?
I was
He's
just
staring
trying
at
to.
the distance.
I was just trying to see what was going on. Maybe I'll raise this chair a bit.
You do that, sure, King. Well kept in at the point. I think that's Tegan Lavery, the 18 netminder.
Playing out.
Yeah. I think she's a bit above for the women's. She's played in net for 1 game.
No.
She was in net on that goal that they weren't very happy that I gave.
Yes, I do remember.
Still maintaining that, but we'll move past that.
Oh, good chance here for Manchester.
Also GBU, Charlotte Crown. Some strange noises coming from the Metro bench. I don't know what that was, what they were saying.
5 minutes to go. Oh, good shot.
She said it.
Did she?
Yeah, she definitely said that one, yeah.
But was it going in?
Yeah. Well, I think if she's in her butterfly, there's no way it's going over if it hits a shoulder.
No. Looked like a reaching glove to me from here, but
I thought it was a shoulder. She definitely saved it. Don't be so mean. There's Anderson again. And again, does 2. Oh, rips it right.
not able to keep that puck in the zone, Cambridge, which is unfortunate.
Does give Anderson another wind up to get going again, though.
Oh, she is.
She goes. Abby McElroy there trying to get involved. Oh.
That's it.
Oh, that's a full breakout from that first.
Shot deflected behind. Oh,
Good start.
nice shot blocked by Anderson, who's going for the change.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be her last change of the game.
Yeah, I think she'll come back on and see the rest out. And I think that's what I would do if we had 2 minutes left.
Have you ever played short bench at Nationals?
I have.
It's a nightmare.
I was watching.
Oh, with the King? Not playing.
Yes, the Kings. I was watching the highlights from the 2015-16 Nationals, and we had 6 skaters. Funnily enough, I watched the game against Oxford where we were losing 2-0. Extremely hungover on Saturday.
We once turned up with 7, and we accidentally scored, which put us through to the next round.
Oh
which means
dear.
we had to wait 26 hours to play our next game.
Oh dear.
We could have gone home. We shot on net. We dumped it on net from the. Oh, it's a good save. We dumped it on net from over halfway, and the goalie paddled it, and my mate obviously didn't really have much of a choice then, because he was just right there and tapped it in. I was like, oh no. That was fun. We had 7. We managed to get a too many men penalty with 7 of us.
And that's excellent. I've played a lot of short bench games. One year, I think the year after, which would be 2016-17. If you look on the live stream, you'll notice that the Northumbria Kings Nottingham Mavericks game isn't broadcast on the Sunday morning.
What did you do?
Because we arrived with 4 skaters and a goalie, so we didn't have enough to play the game.
Yeah. Did they let you play it?
They did let us play, so we played the entire game short-handed. And I say we played the entire game, we played maybe 18 minutes of a 25-minute game.
Did you get a penalty?
No, Simon Geldart got a penalty, and Niall Simpson then decided to rip the face cage off Edward Gale and fill him in, and got removed from the game.
So then you really didn't know.
So we had a 5-in game. Well, we had a 5-minute penalty on the clock and a 2-minute penalty on the clock, and we had 4 players, one of which was ejected, so 2 in the box and 1 left on the ice. And it was decided that we weren't allowed to continue.
Yeah, I found that reasonable.
Well, we were only losing, I think we were losing 2-0 against quite a stacked Nottingham Mavericks team.
Yeah, I played against that Edward Gale team.
Yeah.
He scored a hat-trick on the same penalty kill.
Played semi-professionally in Switzerland, I believe.
Yeah, played in one of the Canadian unis as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he's quite a good player.
Yeah, hat-trick on the same penalty kill. All shorthand, all unassisted.
Yeah, oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
I think we lost 17-6. The fact we scored 6. I just assumed we weren't on the ice for
I was
anything.
pretty pleased we were only 2-0 down.
Yeah.
Short, 18 minutes of short-handed hockey, you'd have thought you'd concede more. But
Yeah.
no, it was a pretty resilient performance of the Northumbria Kings at the time.
Yeah, but still no one liked you. Everyone was pretty upset.
No, nobody felt sorry for us either.
No. Oh,
I mean-
out front, Thompson to win it. That settles it. 18-23.
Let's watch that again.
Yeah, I already got that Jared potential anyway. Callie's just said, do you know there's a game we could talk about? We could tell him, but up until that point, not a lot had happened for about 5 minutes. Got to fill the air.
Clock's not started.
Clark, Alex, you go.
There are a lot of things going on. What do you want to know about the game?
Well, it's about to be 4-1, I think.
18 dancers round, yep. Second goal of the game for 18.
Abby Thompson of the Metro Stars A and women.
Want to watch that one again? We'll actually get a better highlight on that one. Oh yeah.
Well, that is signed, sealed and delivered. It's 4 goals to 1.
With 10 seconds to go.
There's a chance. We passed it across. Oh, it's a shame she's a lefty. It was a perfect pass to a righty.
Maybe we could have said that earlier, yes. And that's the game. 4-1.
Metros are the women's silver champions. Valiant performance from Cambridge all weekend. Short bench, 2-line hockey. At least the Metros have taken their coaches have taken the seats off now.
Yep, and just a shot count there. 14 shots to 3. Quite a dominant performance from Manchester. I think they looked pretty comfortable after that penalty shot goal. I didn't think they were going to get beaten today.
Miss Anderson tried her best, tried carrying her team, did very well. Got them to the silver final. Respectable performance for the weekend. We've just now got the on-ice presentations. The man of the matches will be awarded, and the trophy to the Metro Stars winner. Cambridge are doing a pre-game ritual or something, I'm not sure.
Post-game.
Post-game, sorry.
Well, the Metros.
What do you think of the multicoloured clubs?
I'm a big fan of uniform.
To be fair, Sutton do that then. Old man of the match for the Cambridge Ringleaders is Miss Alicia Anderson. Kind of be expected. Very good performance all weekend, and she gets to skate away with a can of Strongbow.
Oh gosh.
Crates of Strongbow this week.
Ooh.
And then man of the match goes to number 18, Abby Thompson.
It better not be Strongbow next weekend, because I'll not be having any of that. Well, I'll just take the game summary off so we can see the presentation.
No, scored twice.
Could you file all of those under the B1N?
The trophy has been presented to the Metro's captain, Charlotte Cramp. The newly shined trophy, by the way.
Newly shined.
They shined it last week.
Was it? It was filthy.
That is one way of putting it. It was vile.
Diseased.
Well, the amount of people who drank out of it. The Metros. Oh, here we go with the trophy celebration. The Metros, was it last year or 2 years ago, all gave themselves COVID because they drank from the same trophy. Friendly the women's game at the end.
Yeah, not so much so in the men's, I have to say.
What was that? Was it last year or 2 years ago when you jammed your way to a final and won?
2 years ago.
Yeah, that wasn't friendly, that final. I remember that.
None of the games were friendly at all, actually.
Yeah, next weekend's so much more hard work because you're all Aggie.
Yes, I think it does get taken a bit too seriously in some ways.
Yeah, they did one. I think there's a little bit. It's a little bit better because there's more hockey respect. If you get what I mean, people understand what hockey is. The Div 2 is the Wild West. Like the amount of injuries we had last year from just
recklessness.
Reckless.
Absolute
body.
recklessness.
I'm talking about hockey, mate. You wouldn't know anything about it. You wouldn't know anything about it. Right, anyway, I'm going to jump off and pass you over to Nathan Dove to witter on about something.
Or other. Oh, have they?
Cromwell. Go on, what did you say? Obviously,
we
why
did,
were you talking about Oliver Cromwell?
Because we talked about beheading or something, and we talked about King Louis the 15th or 16th of France.
16th for the French Revolution.
Yep, 16th.
Yeah.
Beheaded, wasn't he? And I said, we beheaded a king.
Marie Antoinette.
We beheaded a
Cromwell
king.
wasn't a king, though, was he?
No, we beheaded King Charles I.
Right, sorry. I thought you were talking about Cromwell.
Oh, well.
He's not king.
Then Cromwell became Lord Protector of England.
The Union.
Yeah. And Nathan incorrectly perhaps stated that he banned Christmas, but we were corrected. We were corrected that Christmas was banned in 1644 by the Puritans, and King Charles I was executed in 1649.
So it wasn't. So it was Cromwell. It was Cromwell's.
It was Cromwell's mates who banned Christmas.
He's just got the wrong type of people.
Yes. So, who's been inquiring about that anyway? Mabel.
Right, well, thanks everyone. That's probably me for the weekend. Bye, Callie. I'll talk about hockey at some point.
Not for a while, though, I imagine.
Thank God, McKinnon is gone. We got rid of him finally, guys.
Who's the next? It's the bronze. Is it the bronze?
It's
Third round robin bronze game.
It's a round robin. Now you're gonna have to remind me how this actually works, because I do not have a clue what's going on with a round robin sort of thing. I should probably know this.
No, we've just speculated the entire day, and we assume that if Birmingham beat the Angels, which is about to happen right now, well, not the outcome, but the game, then they win because they beat Leeds 7-0 or some similar scoreline.
Let's get the team sheets up.
That's more than Mac's done, to be fair.
Matt, well, what does that guy do, really?
He did talk.
That's good on him.
Oh, it's a goal already. 32.
Number 32 for Birmingham, that is Liv King, who is currently at Cardiff University, one of the few Red Hawks players to be icing for Birmingham.
That does bring me back to there's comments earlier that no non-stags are playing for Glasgow this weekend, but players from other institutions and teams are playing
Sorry, do you mean women? I mean, for the women's
Yes,
team.
yeah, yeah.
Well, they're not actually called the Stags, it's actually
No,
just the
no,
Glasgow
but
women's hockey team
I
this weekend.
I asked this, and there are no non-Stags. Example, Edinburgh.
Yeah. Well, they had that last
St
time, didn't they,
Andrews
with the Steel Stags.
The Steel Stags.
Yeah, basically, it was basically just
Steel
a
Queens,
Steel Queens team, weren't it?
with a few Stags.
Yeah.
Do you know, it changes so frequently, it's hard to keep track.
I think you've given the goal to
Birmingham.
on there. Well, I just come up with Aggie Brazier scoring. She's a dev player.
32.
Yeah, 32. Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
You put it for them.
Have they not got a 32?
Yeah. But on there it came up as.
Oh, but it's on Birmingham.
Yeah, but that's that, isn't it? That's not that. I just think you put it through the machine, man. I don't know though. Not for me to come up here and start criticising how you do it.
I don't know how I can.
Did you put it as a away goal? That's on the home side.
No.
Come on, Lawson.
Oh no, I don't know how to go back.
If the
What I'll do is. There we go. It's fixed. Yes, I did. Is that a goal? 34.
too many men.
Oh, it's bench.
There's too many men. Too many men. Have you fixed that goal?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I haven't removed it because I don't know how to do that.
See you later, Mac.
Thanks, Max. See you on the ice.
See you later, Mac.
Forever yours.
If there's
in hockey.
And then we've gone now. Number 95 is broken through the middle.
Save.
Plays it, and it's a great save by Talia Gordon-Lawrence there for the Angels, which elicits a lot of support and cheers from the crowd. A real fan favourite this weekend of the Angels development team.
Some stellar performances.
Definitely. I mean, a lot of these players coming in, this is the first bit of competitive hockey they've ever played before. So it's really impressive they managed to stand up for themselves. And the strike here. And it's come out for the rebound. And it's cleared, but only as far as the crease. And then Gordon Lawrence makes another great save. Oh, terrific. Triple save there by Talia Gordon Lawrence. Faced 196 shots over the course of 4 games.
That is tough.
That is very tough. Stood up.
50, almost a 50 shot average.
50 shot average game
49.
average. That is. Now that will develop you as a player.
Or netminder in this case.
I think netminders are players too.
Yeah, certainly.
I wouldn't necessarily call them normal players.
Or normal in general.
No, it's normal people.
No, it's not a word you use to describe them typically, is it?
Here we go, another abnormal scene here. Birmingham flying up the ice. 95 takes the shot and it trickles in. And that's another goal now. That's Emma Gordon.
We can watch that again. Shall we watch that again?
Let's get the replay of that.
Coast to coast.
And that makes the score. What does that make the score?
2-0. I think that would give. I mean, I don't know the rules of the round robin. Maybe somebody can clarify here on the media gallery.
Good save. Oh, and it's come out the other side. And it's another goal now. Third goal for the Lions.
Oh, yep. Scored by?
I'm just going to wait for the ref to tell me.
77.
We don't have it. Oh, Manuela Cabrera Duran.
She scored a few already.
The Colombian for this Birmingham team.
I've just got clarification. If Birmingham win this game, they win the bronze round robin.
There you go. So a lot on the line here, and it's already looking pretty likely that they will come home with that trophy.
I would say so. Yeah.
And I mean, a pretty impressive feat. Birmingham played in the Women's South this season, lost all 4 games they iced for it. Pretty heavy fashion.
Some annihilations there.
Big scorelines.
For wanting of a better word.
But now they've come up here at Nationals and are really showing why. You know, it takes a year for teams to form.
It can. Certainly.
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat if you're watching along this morning. Are we still in the morning? Is it afternoon now? Go down.
Just 4 skaters to change for on the bench of the Angels.
Said there by Gordon Lawrence yet again. So we've got a comment of support for the Lionesses. Now I think they should be called the Lionesses. They've always been called the Lionesses, but on all legal documents they are. All these teams are now just the Lions women or like, you know, the Metros women. I used to like it when they had the specific ones for the female teams. I was talking to Chris about it. He was telling me about. He was watching along the
this morning
Cromwell talk.
Oh, was he?
So listening to us, our 2 dulcet tones whilst walking his dog.
Oh, very.
What a way to spend your morning. That's what I say.
Absolutely. He must have been very relaxed.
Now 95, a real star player for this Birmingham side. Has it from behind the net. Plays it out to Maddie Cotton on the wing. Presses forward, sorry, it's not Maddie Cotton.
Oh, it's a
Oh, it
great
is Maddie Cotton.
interception.
It is Maddie
Still
Cotton.
check.
And it's come out in the middle now.
Oh.
Cotton, and it's a great save again by the Angels keeper. TGL. Now Wilkinson's going to try and get it out of the zone. Successful in that endeavour as Yuntao Huang, fresh off her, and the Angels' only goal this tournament. And I think she wants to get another.
Oh, yes.
You would do, wouldn't you?
Always. Always.
Brazier plays it out from the back and has let Huang go. She's going to cut it on the right side. She's going to try and speed it past. But 95 has picked it up again. It is Gordon who's gone from one course
Going for a skate.
to the other course. Oh, and it just goes wide there. Bit of a messy play in the corner. Oh, and the Angels defenseman's just played it straight to Cotton in the middle. Now Wilkinson clears his own again, very effectively. And Liv King, the goal scorer, is just going to play it around the back before getting it dumped. And we're going to have a face-off in the Birmingham zone. First real action in the Birmingham zone.
Yeah, it is.
This
it
game.
Is. As we reach the halfway mark. Shot count. 11 to none. Oh, it was almost 11 to 1 then. It still could be.
Still could be. As Amy Lee Ahmed there with the offensive pressure, and there's a bit of a collision in the middle between Boak and Brazier for the Angels. And that puck has been lost. Now it's been brought up there.
Recovered by the Lions and headman.
Day plays it up to number 77. Cabrera Durant.
Oh.
And there's been a nice little takeout in the corner. Both players look fine. There looks to be no ill will on there.
Shook though, I think. A bit shook.
And you would be shook.
But back up and up for it.
Now, the offside prevented. The captain comes in.
Straight
flying through there is Crudgington. He's going to get another chance again off the backhand. Takes a deflection and Talia Gordon Lawrence leaps on top of that.
She does.
Puck.
She does. Another save. Starting the game with too many there, Birmingham. They've quickly corrected.
I'll tell you right now, if that were the Northumbria Kings, that would have been cold.
If it was anybody more interested than Mr. Ingledown, Mr. Fraley, it might have been sorted out sooner.
Again, no abuse of referees from up here.
Mac was dishing it out.
Big tumble in the corner involving Meehan and Wilkinson.
Mac was dishing out the criticisms.
Was it?
Not criticism.
Well, he's allowed to, I suppose, isn't he? Especially when he's making half the mistakes.
Just a bit of it. I'm sure he'd like to hear that one. No, he did admit to a couple of mistakes this week. Signing up for it, actually, I think he said.
95 takes a shot. Bouncing
Kidding,
puck.
of course, kidding.
And saved again by TGL. What does that make?
13.
Now, 13. 7 minutes to go. She's going to get herself a well-earned rest after this game.
Yep, as we move on to the
Gold final. Biggest game of the women's competition. And it's not a replay of there's also another final going on, isn't there? Well, we'll explain that when it comes down to it. Are we streaming that on a separate stream or is that on the same stream?
That's a good question.
We'll figure that out. But
likely, I think we'll have a new stream. At 4:45, if we're running on time. So probably 5 o'clock. I don't know how we're doing for time today, but we've had a couple of shootouts.
Oh, is it after the?
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's after the group games for tier.
Non-checking tier 1.
Tier 3, yeah.
So you say tier 3, I say non-checking tier 1.
That makes it sound a lot more professional than it actually is.
Whoa, I think we're very professional here. Awesome. Again, never good when you've got your official commentator questioning.
Oh, no, not the professionalism, the standard.
Listen, us two are doing the commentary. Of course it's going to be professional.
The third tier of British ice hockey. Obviously next year at university. Yeah. Obviously next weekend is a bit more fast-paced.
Well,
should be.
Don't know, you're playing, so I'm not quite sure.
Maybe not fast-paced.
24, Eve Day has it behind the net. She's going to try and play it into the 3 Lionesses waiting in the middle.
Oh,
Gordon scoops it up again. Gordon Lawrence.
Yeah, so if we make comparisons, I suppose next weekend is similar to English Division 4.
Yeah, if you're playing.
Or below.
Yeah.
Whereas this weekend
would we got players that are better than?
If we had a Division 6 or 7, it would probably be that.
Yeah. Well, you need to look at those. They did some power rankings, didn't they, of like all the leagues in Europe. And the BUIHA got I think we broke top 100 in Europe.
Wow.
I don't know what the criteria was for it.
I think NHL 1
I think we would have been a couple of positions higher if you were still playing. Oh, you are still playing. Or maybe we would have been higher if you weren't playing.
I wasn't playing. Yeah. There's every chance.
5 minutes left now in this game. Birmingham are going to be knocking on for another goal, but Gordon Lawrence says no, and big cheers from, I believe that is the Newcastle Northumbria contingent.
There are a few players I know who've ended up from the BUIHA in reasonably good European leagues.
Oh, really?
France 4, Germany 4.
That's pretty good. Well, there's a couple of people who, Josh Fall plays for Sheffield.
Was playing for Sheffield. Scimitars in NHL 1. Previously at Chelmsford, also in NHL 1, I believe. Yeah, there's a few.
Volkanov's plays for Jets.
Yes.
Great save there again by.
Oh, I don't think he's really been playing very much this year.
Been a weird team, that whole team.
Yeah, they don't travel very well, I think, is the problem for them.
Well, why do you want to leave Hull?
Once you're in, you're in.
Once you're in, you're in. You can't escape hold that easy. Crudgenson takes the shot. And it's saved again by Lawrence, making that the 17th shot she has stopped this game.
Going into the final few minutes of the game.
And it comes out to number 32 on the blue line. She takes a step in, takes a shot. It goes wide, but the rebound is going to come into a dangerous position. MV.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know how the...
That's a goal for Eve Day. And there's got a lot of chanting there from the crowd. I believe that could be her first goal for the women's team. Didn't score during the regular season, but a stalwart for women's hockey in Birmingham. We think of it man at match for Birmingham. Loss.
Good question. Well, we've had a range of goal scorers in this game.
I think if 95 bags of the year.
There you go.
I think you've just
Second
got
goal of
yourself
the
the man of the match, Emma Gordon. Woman of the match, I should say, sorry. 95 for Birmingham, man at match. 95 for Birmingham. So we're just sorting the man of the matches out, which will be announced at the end of this game. And I shouldn't say man of the matches, it is
No, it's
MVP.
player of the game.
Yeah,
Most
player of the
valuable
game.
player.
Sorry, my apologies.
Woman of the match.
A lot of support in the chat for Eve Day there. With a great goal from the blue line.
It was. Snuck in, didn't it?
Snuck in. It's one of those devious shots, and you just kind of lose it.
You've got to get them on the net, though, haven't you?
Get them on the net.
And, you never know what's going to
That's
happen.
how you get the goals. Brazier tries to break it out for maybe one last effort for the Angels. It's gone back behind their keeper. As Cotton picks it up behind the net. Closed down by Bork. He's almost cleared. But it's kept in by Wahhabi Truce, another Spanish player. Nice little Iberian contingent for the Lions.
Yes, yeah. I wonder if they speak Spanish to each other on the bench.
Sí.
Sí.
It's the only bit of Spanish I know. Donde está la biblioteca?
Where is the
Was
library?
that French? Was that French?
That's, I think that's definitely Spanish.
Arriba. Does that mean quicker?
I think so.
Vamos?
Vamos is faster. Is that
Vamos, that's
fast?
let's go, I think. I think it's let's go. Vamos.
Vamos. I know tengo demasiado leche.
Milk, something about milk.
I have too much milk.
You find yourself using that phrase a lot.
I've never used that phrase with a Spanish person. Vaca, I think vaca is cow.
I struggle to think of a situation where that phrase is used.
Yeah, I mean, you could be on a Spanish holiday in the supermarket, in the pickle.
Yeah, but why have you picked up too much milk?
That you could have put down. Oh, and we know the classics, of course. Dos cerveza,
Yeah, come on.
por favor. Dos Carling, if you're in the red line in Benidorm.
Give me as much as you can. What is give me a million beers in Spanish?
I don't know what a million is. A million?
Say in a French accent.
That's
As we go into the final 20 seconds
much better at French than Spanish.
of this game, and it's
cracking
still
goal
one more
from
goal left in
77.
there. Goal number 6 there. Scored by, did you say 77?
It was.
That is Manuela Cabrera Duran. And an assist by number 14, Emily Crudgenson, the captain.
Oh, and is there another goal
Let's
in
go out
the
in the middle
game?
again. The net's open and it's put in. Another goal. I think that did go in. Did that go in? It did. Number 77, Cabrera Duran scores again. I think maybe 8th man of the match if you've not already said it.
77-14 again.
77-14, so an exact replay of the goal that went in just a second earlier. And that is it for both teams this tournament. A sterling effort there by the North East Angels women's development side. A very character-building campaign at this tournament, but they've all bought in, and it looks like they've all had some tremendous fun. Same can be said for the Birmingham Lions team. They will be going away with some silverware or some bronzeware.
I think bronzeware. Yeah.
Bronzeware can work. York is Catalan, not Spaniard. Yeah, I'm not gonna descend into Catalan separatist talk. I believe that is pretty controversial.
Yes, let's not open it.
Either way,
Worms,
CBN.
in Iberia,
WeBN.
somewhere in southern Europe.
Yeah, nice little win there for the Lions. Again, a nice end to their campaign, which has been a tough campaign during the regular season.
Yes.
So they've really made it work in the postseason, and they're going to go away with bronze trophy, as there were some knee slides going on from the women's development team.
Shall we final that game sheet over there?
Put that game sheet in. Alex, is this on the camera? This? No.
We'll take the game summary off for the presentation.
Alex,
in a second.
And the Angels are leaving the ice, even though there is a trophy. There is going to be a presentation of some ciders, I believe. The women get ciders. Now, I think, what are your opinions on this? He said the BUIHA said women prefer cider. I'm like, I think that's slightly sexist, actually.
I don't know. Maybe
a woman wants to be
polled. What if they've been polled?
What, Polish?
No, polled.
Oh, if they were asked what they wanted.
Surveyed. For
well, if that's the choice,
it could be. Could certainly be.
I must say, I'm not a cider.
Oh dear.
I'm not a cider man, me.
Sorry, I just skipped ahead there by accident.
Oh, number 51 has fallen over.
I meant to give you the presentation. Trophy presentation. Bronze trophy presentation. Then we're going to break for an ice cut.
And
I think Alex Carmichael is going to join you for the
the captain's from Somerset, so cider is very appropriate. Well, there you go.
Well, even better.
Maybe it was her own request.
Taunton. Another Taunton mention? Or
is it Taunton?
I don't know.
Here's the trophy.
Somebody was watching from Taunton yesterday. Could be the same person.
There's the trophy hold there as Crudington holds it aloft and pumps the trophy in the air in celebration.
Do we consider Strongbow to be proper cider, or is it just...
I mean, I guess.
Has it ever seen an apple in its life?
Nah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Still.
So, that is all she wrote for... Oh, wait, I know. I don't know what's going on down there.
Have we presented man of the match to the Angels yet?
I'm not sure. I think for some reason we've done the trophy before the man of the match.
Player of the game?
Player of the game, sorry. And sorry, there is a 0004. Sorry, there is a... My Sheffield just put out a little warning because someone has parked in the wrong space. So I think with that we'll go back and have an ice cut now. So
we are having
and
an
when
ice
we
cut.
come back, we will have the Women's Gold Cup final, the biggest game in women's ice hockey.
University women's ice hockey.
University women's ice hockey in Britain. I'm not sure who'll be on the commentary, but whoever will, I'm sure will give you a great little talk over what can be one of the most exciting games of the day.
Yeah, it certainly could be. Followed later, of course, by the clash between one of the teams playing next and the Sheffield Bears women.
The Bears, a rematch of that semi-final.
Yes, a rematch where the Bears sort of capitulated. So let's hope they've had
Strong
some
words
stern
there
words.
From the former president of Sheffield.
I think it's appropriate, more than appropriate for me to make that comment and say that they won't have been happy with that performance.
Well then.
So let's go to the intermission. I can see the naughty list.
Naughty list. No, that's not the naughty list. It's a goal list.
It's the penalty minutes.
Oh, is it penalty minutes?
It is.
Oh, Emma Tiller long.
I don't think that's up to date because I think Emma's actually taken more penalties since then.
Wow.
Now we're on the points list. One thing I have to say is in this competition there's been a lot of unassisted goals.
A lot of coast to coasters.
There has been.
Nobody coasting out there on the
Hopefully
ice.
next
Everyone putting in
weekend
their effort.
we'll see a lot of team efforts.
Hope so. Hope so. Right, I'm going to go get a drink.
As am I.
And we'll see you later, guys.
Up next is not null, it is the Nottingham Mavericks women
versus
against
the
Oxford Women's Blues. See you in 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going to get into the thick of it here for the closing match of the Women's Nationals Tournament.
Should be a big calibre game.
With me on the deck, Nick Johnson.
Hello.
Bringing you all the coverage live from the gantry. We have the Oxford Women's Blues versus the Nottingham Mavericks. The rosters up there on your screens. Both teams we've seen recently for the semi-finals. In good form, Oxford putting a convincing 3-0 win over the Sheffield Bears women. With the Mavs stamping out the Spitfires in return.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing that score up for you. As that was a 2-0 win. So Oxford with the positive goal differential in the semis. They still, of course, have another game to play later in the day. Coming to you later on around 4 p.m, I believe, is the Women's Cup playoff game. This one's for all the marbles between the Sheffield Bears and the Oxford Women's Blues, who the Oxford Women's Blues have previously just beaten in the semi-finals, a convincing 3-0. So we'll see if Sheffield go away, have some lunch, and come back with a bit of a renewed fire in their bellies. But for now, all eyes on the rink. Oxford in their whites and creams.
Right, the game is.
And Mavs.
The game is afoot.
In the blue and green.
It's going to be some interesting matchups all over the ice. Both
Absolutely.
have high calibre players and some tremendous teamwork together. Oh.
Well, this is what we were just talking about, Nathan, before we hop back on the broadcast, is that both teams have capable individual superstars as well as that team form. So it's going to be who wants it more. Oxford looked like they really wanted the win against the Bears, a statement game. But Mavs are already coming out. We've seen how much offensive pressure they can apply to opponents without breaking too much of a sweat. So can they keep that level up? The ice freshly cut, so that one's going to go all the way down, I believe. That's Charlotte Jackson now in net. Dando in net for the semi-finals against Spitfires. It's Charlotte Jackson now. Between the pipes, Holly Mahoon, the one, the only Oxford goalie for this weekend, is steadfast. I think between the two teams, they've only let one goal through each. We may need to stat check that. But it's Julia Edgar tripped on the breakaway, still gets the shot flying. Mahoon is going to make a run to the bench, but she's only going to get halfway before the whistle sounds. And it will be a first penalty coming to number 51. That is Darian Kessler for tripping.
So I can hear someone shouting shoes off.
So Oxford immediately on the power play then, in the first minute and a half. That was the fun fact I got told earlier in the day, is Julia Edgar currently tied for top points in the women's tournament with Nottingham's Aaliyah Hemming, number 15, as Kim Selassie takes that shot into Katya Oliver's helmet by the looks of it.
What number was the person in the box again?
51.
Thank you.
And that is jammed home by Kira Rose Kingsbury Lee. Double barrel. And it's Oxford again to take first blood.
That's they were on the power play, weren't they?
They were indeed. It's a power play goal for Kingsbury Lee. We haven't got any assists on that. And it's Oxford to take the 1-0 lead. They will be pretty happy with that, setting themselves in the driver's seat for the rest of the action.
Who scored that? I can't remember.
17. Unassisted.
I'm just doing it so fast in there, I keep forgetting half.
No, that's good, it's good. We're learning the keypad.
Yeah, we're learning the keypad. The keypad's easier than writing it.
You play on that as well. If you play last.
Oh, shoot, yeah, sorry, I know what you said. I was just...
Well, we may have just caught it on the goal cam.
Yeah, hopefully the back camera should.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
It's not quite clipped that. Interesting.
Oh, okay, no, it went in further. I thought it was caught on the, just the...
No, all the way in the
Oh, wow, there's a pile up in the corner.
We've got a maul forming, and that will be whistled down.
I don't think you're allowed to scrum in ice hockey. That would add some different level to the game.
There was an illegal entry there, so that's going to get reset. Face-off in the Oxford defensive zone.
Set, bind.
Crouch, bind, set, the puck is in, and the scrum halves are away.
Brilliant, this is how...
We're switching gears. That was our shot.
Oh, yes. 3-1.
Production value As Emma Walker-Silverman on the break has wingers with her, fires away.
Wow.
Cecilia Feldman chasing in.
Wow, wow, wow.
Cindy Yu setting up net front. Edgar comes snaking on in, but Edgar and Walker-Silverman slightly
just a bit of
getting each
miscommunication
other's
there.
ways. These two ferocious Canadians for Oxford. As that's Fisher to hold the line at the point. Already had her dancing shoes on earlier, skating the blue line. As Edgar is not quite able to hold, and not a little regroup. Across to Walker-Silverman, disrupted there. Crawshaw. As now Edgar winds up. Here comes the Jets. Look at this, just shifty on the edges. Tries to snipe. Jackson's done a very good job to keep that out. I'm not sure if she thought she had it or lost it. But Charlotte Jackson standing firm between the pipes thus far. Slesser now in the corner to pick up. Has help at the point. As we get 1D change. A little bit scrappy, and there's Antelmi with space. Fires the wrist, it doesn't go. Comes off the back wall, and Slesser trying to pick up the rebound, but nothing doing. Now Crawshaw with some time, fires away, finds Fisher waiting in the middle ice.
Apparently Emma95 deserves an extra bonus for playing with skates stuck together with duct tape.
I think that was from last game.
Is it? Oh. Am I reading stuff?
And that's actually going to get called as an icing. It didn't look like Slesser had gained the red line there.
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. Ooh.
So Oxford all the way back. They have managed to get a couple of changes in, but I wonder if they will feel slightly caught out by that.
Oxford.
Mavs. Sorry, you go.
Sorry, Oxford just need to really get that extra goal just to give a buffer for themselves, because
Exactly.
Nottingham are coming for that goal. With with a
nice
shot like that,
That's nice.
it might come soon.
Very nice control there by Bahoon. One of the GBS goalies this year, so that matching somewhat the Mavs GBS pedigree.
Lovely defensive work there.
Not going to make it easy for them as Essa pushes that one in, and there they'll get the line change now, Oxford, that they were looking for. As in on the forecheck is Jess Feng, hunting down Kessler. And that's Kingsbury and trying to push ahead with Cooper and Hemming. I think that's probably their top line. Nottingham, so they'll be looking to try and put some pressure on him.
I'm expecting a very, if they do manage to get a power
here
play.
comes Edgar. Steals it away from Rachel Brown. Edgar in alone. Refs making time and space. We've already seen she can dance around the refs just as much as the other players. And I think she'll have to bail off that attempt and retake her spot on the blue line. A roaming defensewoman, I think it's fair to say, who is class Julia Edgar as. She's going to cut back to the bench is now Angie Liu. Looking to make something happen. Doesn't take a look up, so doesn't realise just how much space she's got. But then finds the captain. And again, Liu down on the low boards. Loves throwing on the brakes there for that kind of against the grain motion.
Takes the shot and is caught.
Nicely held by Charlotte Jackson. Some support in the stands from Oxford.
Oxford
the Vikings
do, yeah, really like to sit on that. With them. They had the little socks on last night. They're waiting for their game.
And Walker-Silverman wins the draw, but can't keep it under control.
Oh,
as now Rachel
lovely
Brown
tap
is
down.
off to the races, trying to go for the golden boot, but doesn't get it to it. And now Kingsbury Lee in on the short side, tries to put it through the wickets.
Wow. Oh, it changes to cricket now, are we?
Indeed, but the ground is closed for maintenance, says Charlotte Jackson. No play. Another draw won by Walker-Silverman. I think Edgar might feel a little bit like that shot attempt was robbed there as Walker-Silverman just picked it up for herself.
Ooh.
And Oxford will be sprinting back as that is going to get called for icing.
So
no change for Nottingham.
Nottingham cannot change and are being kicked back off the bench. Nope, they're trying to get on the bench. They should be coming.
It's not quite sure who was where. Oxford like that left side face-off circle. They've very consistently set up there. And been pretty happy with the draws. One back. The Iorio at the top.
And it goes in.
All the way through. I think it's Iorio's goal.
Wow.
From range. I'm not sure if there was any other contact on it, but it might have been clean. 68 unassisted. It is Nian Iorio, the former Women's Blues captain, to make her debut on the scoring this weekend.
Wow.
Oh, this is lovely. Edgar in to Antelmi. Cross from Edgar as Antelmi takes a tumble into the boards.
Gets straight back up though. Oxford.
Exactly the kind of rebounding play you'd expect from a Queen Bee's standard.
Oxford want this. There is
that's what
so
we were
much
talking about.
fight.
There is some extra feist out on the ice. And I think that's what's making the difference. We've said it before, Mavs are clearly a very competent team.
Yes, they have gone through this women's tournament
like a hot knife through butter,
but have now hit
the blue wall.
Yeah. They've hit the plate.
The blue wall of Bahoon. The issue, I think, for the Mavs is just the energy level and kind of intensity they're willing to put in. Oftentimes, they will make great solo runs, but if they don't feel like it's going their way, they tend to shut down a little bit more.
Yeah, I think.
Hello, it's a bit of blue on blue action.
I think if they keep mentally strong, I think they can get back into this.
It's just heads up, chins up.
10 minutes.
Plenty of time still to go.
Anything can happen in this game.
But looking just at the movement here, Oxford do seem to want these chances. And just a couple of minor slips and some of the fundamentals here from the Mavs.
That was a very lucky.
That's Katya Oliver. Although Bahoon turns that one aside without any great distress.
Oh, big
We've had a
tumble in the corner, and the puck's there.
Oliver both getting sandwiched as Jess Van goes down at 3 in the slot for Sims. Tries the backhand, but not enough power. And still, not for lack of trying, Mavs are getting something going as Oxford take a late change. Holly Downing fires off, but Holly Bahoon says no thank you. Stick taps for the goalie, and she's been called into action on the ground. I think that's the second major trapper save we've seen from her this weekend. I could be wrong, but largely it's been stick work and pads. None too much testing updoors.
Nottingham just need to kind of relax a bit and try to sit back into some sort of game plan. There's a couple of Hail Mary passes to where they think people are going to be when, a bit of miscommunication from Oxford there actually.
Emma Walker-Silver just turning on a dime. And has the space up the middle, wants to try and go it alone. Has teammates, tries to flip into the centre for Feldman, but it's not there. The behind the goal slot pass has really worked well for them in that semi-final. So Edgar holds that in at the wall. Kingsbury trying to break free, but can't. No Freddie Mercury for her. And Edgar going to work. 1v2, 1v3.
That was so smooth.
Thank you very much. I've been here far too long.
So smooth. Didn't even notice.
That's the mark of a true
professional. Yeah, that's the mark
of
a true. I had to double take what you just said.
Although the mark of a true professional was he wouldn't spend the next 30 seconds harping on about how good his own pun work was. As Nottingham do regain control of the puck.
Are they going to keep it in?
Racing, but doesn't get there. As
again.
Antelmi coming off the bench wanted it. Again, it's just Oxford want it so much. Eleanor Cooper, through the legs. It's a hot dog for Tifton. They might want to go back out. Eleanor Cooper has really put a lot of legwork in for Nottingham this week.
It's starting to send in a little bit scrappy. They just feel like
both teams just desperate for it. Antelmi trying to pull the reverse.
Again,
just doubling up. Both teams now actually.
Always having
some of that discipline.
Always having that second player into just to cover or help out when needed.
But at what point does the double team become too risky?
Well, yeah, because you're taking players away from space where it could have been a pass.
With a little toss on, but Bahoon will say, no, that's not really going anywhere in a hurry. Sims stripped away by Slesser and is sent all the way down. Slesser is going to race for it. But it's a fair few metres of separation, unfortunately, so Oxford will be brought back.
I think both teams just need to settle down and just start settling into something, because there's some random passes to where people think they're going to be, and just needs to
I think that's kind of the adrenaline kicking in there, isn't it? High stakes final. This one is for all the marbles.
It is. This is
as far as the weekend is concerned. As Antelmi picks them up, skips it. Here she goes.
Look at this.
Working the stick.
One man army.
Slesser in as the support, able to feed it back to Antelmi. Antelmi goes around Holly Downing. Although that is eventually broken up. I think there was, I don't know if there was some rough stuff between Oliver and Antelmi.
Little tumble.
Oliver already been in the box this morning. Now there's a bit of a break. Oxley gets the feed out from Rachel Brown. It's going to go to Holly Downing in the centre ice, but no, swept on by Shuhan Lee, and now Downing tries to get a shot away, but no, held in by the skate blades of Sophie Fisher. Ooh. That was going well out in front, but Boone read the play nicely. Active stick work from the Oxford Tendy. The chat has gone very dead, guys. I don't know if I need to refresh, but no one's been saying anything. As there is a trip up.
There might be.
I think we're just going to check if everyone's all right. But
shall I just put the injury title on?
Let's just go to the injury title.
Right, let's just put that on for a minute. Just
as we do have a stoppage. 2 minutes for body checking. We're just going to check the numbers there. 75.
15.
15. It is Aaliyah Hemingway. Quite see who it is that's getting escorted back to the bench. It's Angie Liu, number 25.
Right, we will put the injury tag back off because everyone.
I think so.
Oh, no, that's. Wait, how do I put it back? As primary, sorry.
Okay.
Right, no, the player is back on the bench and is just getting checked out by their lovely coach.
So we are back again. Oxford, their second power play of the game, Julie Redcar. God, I want to see her just drop a slap shot from the blue line so much. She had 2 that rang off the pipes in the Sheffield game. I was hoping so much the third time would be the charm. As there's a lovely feed in from Silverman, it's Cindy Yu who isn't quite able to get a handle on it. But a very nice idea, and once again, Oxford playing those low spots in the corners behind the trapezoid. And it's working very well. Eleanor Cooper has support in the middle. It's not going to be Hemming, her normal partner in crime. It's Rachel Brown, who again has been one of these players all over the ice all over the weekend. Walker Silverman tries to find a feed up, but can't make it stick. Iorio and Edgar coming together, although aggressive forecheck in.
Oh!
As someone's had to sit down, I think that's Cindy Yu, who's just taking a seat. And Rachel Brown just loses the handles on that one. Winding up now. There's a shot in from Ravs. Sorry. But again, Bahoon, chest and away, straight in the bread basket.
Let's just have a look at the shot up there.
Unprompted.
96.
Beautiful. Oxford putting in the dominant offensive performance thus far. Bahoon stops that one up handily.
Catching up with shots now, but just unlucky to not find the back of the net.
Again, Matt, it's got to be said, it's all kind of chest and below here, so...
I think 33's wanting that puck just so she can try something, but...
There's Slesser on the break, has Rachel Brown for company.
Sends it to the middle, but
blind
no one is there.
backhand once more. And
oh, ankle breaker in the corner.
Is over as it's Suzanne Anselmi putting on the moves, the acrobatics. Slesser goes for the poke check, can't find it. Anselmi to try and collect on that tab, but will not find it. That one is bounced in by Oxley, and that is waved for the icing. Time ticking down, it's just
26.
under 3.5 minutes. And Oxford look pretty firmly cemented in the driver's seat here.
Nottingham really need to pull some out back here. Just Oxford have just seemed like they've wanted it so much more.
I think so. All weekend that's been the story. Mavs perhaps not really meeting too much resistance up until this point, and this is really the big hurdle. They've already played each other once, but other than that, the Mavs have made fairly quick work of everyone else. Edgar now winds in, long wrister, catches Jackson up high. She does track it very well. I wasn't sure if that was going over the bar with the shoulder, and we're not sure if it's caught in the mask. Just having a quick rearrangement.
Yep, sorting
no time off called. I think Bethany's chatting to me on the walkie-talkie, but I can't hear her. So, Beth, if you're watching the stream, send me a message. As we're just getting a quick reset for Charlotte Jackson after getting caught up high.
I think Nathan, I saw Nathan walking doing this way. Hopefully he can not be
pass on the message.
Carrying a message.
Time is back on.
Won by Oxford.
Iorio, she's already had one from that range.
Off the hoof of the Mavs player there.
Right, that's good.
Thank you.
Iorio clearing to the top. As Walker saying they're breaking on the right wing. They're cut into the middle. Has Feldman, has the drop pass available.
Man of the matches. For this game. Oh.
No worries, we'll get there.
We'll get there. Oh. Well, you know the Oxford team very well, but like, it's not with favoritism, but
That's Bahoon.
you know how they've played throughout the weekend.
Indeed, indeed. We will come to that momentarily.
Yeah.
For this. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, that's all right. We can stall that a little bit.
Yes.
1 minute 30 to go. Still Nottingham hurting for real chances. And
That's
that is
called for
called icing. It's a stop clock.
Number 2 has been a standout player for me for Nottingham.
Yeah, Holly Downing. I was thinking Rachel Brown actually has been bringing in a lot of effort. Really, Eleanor Cooper as well has been chugging along. Oh, they've pulled the goalie.
They've pulled
6
the goalie.
on 5, empty net for the Mavs. This is do or die, last-ditch effort. And now, can Oxford play the body? Tiftono putting in some sterling work. Shots away.
62 has been a star player for this game for Oxford. It might be a shutout. Fingers crossed.
True.
No
That's
jinxing.
true. Holly Bahoon backing them at the line. Edgar now. If you give her time and space, she's got an open net. That's a very high stick. She's cutting
just
in.
do it.
She's in alone. Julia Edgar. Oh my God! Julia Edgar, you can't do that to me, man.
I think she might have to be my favourite player of the game so far.
Julia.
There's
Unthinkable. Unthinkable. The puck's still in the Oxford zone. Whiffled in by Kingsbury Lee. Still going. There's a bit of baseball. Hacky sacky. Puck still alive in the air. Oxford, that'll be a heartbreaker if they can't secure the open net. Still going. Still battling. That is stick down by Kimmy Slesser. And now Mavs come on the other end of the breakaway. 20 seconds left. I don't quite believe it.
Interception.
Where has this been for the last 20 minutes? Suzanne Antomi not taking the shot. Come on, Suzanne. Into open space. 10 seconds left. There's an empty net, please. Mavs playing incredibly
And
without the
that's
keeper.
the game.
But that's all she wrote.
Wow, wow, wow.
Women's Nationals run start blue as it's the Oxford Women's Blues to take the 2-0 win.
For me, I've got to give it to the goalkeeper.
Holly Bahoon, number 62 for Oxford. You can pick Mavs.
Oh, man.
I'd give it to Eleanor Cooper.
Let's go with that. I don't know what the number is.
76 for Mavs. And that is a very hard-fought battle, but I think, Nathan, as we've been saying, Oxford wanted it more.
Yeah, no, that was wow, what a game. That's a very expensive litter on the ice over there.
Yes, of course, mate.
No, that.
Very well fought.
Wow, well played up, both teams.
With some new entrants, Kingsbury Lee for the first goal, and of course, former captain Leanne Iorio notching a point for her campaign to help take the team to victory.
Right, actually, how do I put it on the thing where it shows the middle?
Good Lord, I'm just looking at the stats here, showing the middle.
Yeah, no, but like to get that off so we can see. There we go. Right, just to make sure people
There
can see.
we are. Just looking at some of the stats over the course of the weekend. Talia Gordon-Lawrence from Northeast Angels Dev has faced 178 shots.
And she's taken every single one of them like a champ.
With grace.
But no, just to say with the shot count, it ended up being 8 Mavs, and Oxford had 10 shots on target.
Outshot and outscored.
Yes.
Not much to argue, and Oxford looking in imperious form for their playoff game later on. They will be very chuffed with that performance. That's one title in the bag. Can they make it the dirty double?
No, I think again we could have picked any of the Oxford players for how they've played as a team or scoring, but the goalkeeper today had kept them in it because some of the shots were cannons from that Nottingham team, and well, a shutout's a shutout, and it says a lot about the game.
Is. She's had a very clean sheet all weekend, has
and
Holly
with
Bahoon.
and with a team like Nottingham, who have, as we said, sliced through butter with like a hot knife.
She's actually got the most shutouts across the weekend. I
Well,
think it's currently standing at 6. It
there we
might
go.
go to 7.
Well, there we go.
Very closely followed by Charlotte Jackson, of course, for Nottingham. And it's 76. Eleanor Cooper to collect.
Well,
the
seems
MVP
like
beers.
everyone agrees with the
I think
choices.
so. Whistles from the crowd, claps. Both teams showing respect. A great contest, and actually very clean.
Yeah, no, it
Not
was.
too physical from either side.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Gets her flowers.
Yeah.
For the cleanest of clean sheets. She will be very happy with that one.
Oh, is that wait? Yeah.
Captains to collect the trophy. It is
Wow.
Jess Veng standing alone, ready to bring the silverware back. It was a Cambridge sweep last year across non-checking one, the women's and the men's.
Well, I think Metro's been quite lucky in all the so far because they won. They won.
This year?
Yeah, this year. They won.
Last year was a Cambridge sweep
Well, I
in
think-
the open weight classes.
Wow.
This year,
Whoop.
Oxford might be turning the tide. They will be very chuffed, and now some well-earned hours of rest for them
Yes.
before their playoff against the Sheffield women once more in a full format game.
Full.
Full format.
Wow.
So we will be seeing them go in the distance.
Very Hercules.
One of the all-time great Disney films.
Yes. No, it really is. Oh, I think Oxford are wanting a photo. So
We want to do an all-in photo.
no, I think Oxford is just asking their Oxford friends on the stand to help them take a picture
Oh, I see. They have got
because
someone
no
on the
one has a
bench.
camera.
They've got someone on the bench. I wasn't sure if they were going for an all-hands.
Oh, mate, I think this should be a nice all-hands picture. It was a very clean game to.
Yeah, I actually one of the more kind of respectable finals.
Yeah, I think some of the
One penalty.
one penalty, but that was more
Two
of a.
penalties. Two penalties.
Was it two? Yeah.
There was one for a body check and one for tripping.
No, that's a. Yeah.
I think they are getting some help from the stands. You're right.
Yeah, luckily someone has managed to take a picture
Flag
for them.
down as they line up. Both teams getting the glamour shots. Well, Nathan, that brings us to the end of Women's Nationals for 2025. Congratulations to all the teams that have played in.
Keep calling me Nathan.
I'm so sorry.
I thought I heard it, but later on I was like, oh. Well, yeah, if you want some, you can have some.
Stop distracting him. We're doing our sign-offs. We're signing off. Anyway, thank you to all the teams that have played in the Women's Nationals. Congratulations to all of the winners.
You upset now?
No. I'll go give her a hug in a minute.
Oh, well. No, it's
It's been fantastic. Great level of compete across the tiers.
congratulations to all teams. Congratulations to the
Our women's-
Angels dev team
Indeed.
because
for just being absolute
that
troopers.
one goal was a score for all dev teams to show that
Anyone
can score.
Anyone can cook from Ratatouille. Anyone can score. You heard it here first at the BUIHA.
Well, you are French, so you could probably say it in a French accent, then it might be
I'm
quite
not French. Let's not get confused.
All right.
So I think we had the Birmingham Lions women as the overall winners of the group, the bronze group. The silver final was won by the Manchester Metro's women over the Cambridge Women's Blues. And the gold final won by the Oxford Women's Blues. So there are your champions for this weekend. We shall see many of these players again in the later tournament, pulling double duty. But for now, with me has been Nick Johnson.
Hello.
And I have been BUIHA Alex Carmichael, your host, as ever. It's been a pleasure. We shall rejoin you for all the non-checking one action later on this afternoon. So for now, sit tight, take a break, grab some food and beverage, and we shall join you later on. Take care.
Thank you.